All right. So here's my complaints here involving the fucking funnel cake. So here I am. I have managed to. That is the wrong thing. There we go. Why is this not wanting to load? Foundry is refusing to load on my end.
Yeah, it's also after the login screen, it's just not.
This is darkness.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck, Foundry.
Hold on. Let me configure this. Does that do anything? No. That doesn't do anything. Bruh. Technical difficulties out the ass.
Mm-hmm.
You require aid.
Potentially.
Okay, let me just roll a d20 here. Getting my interdimensional dice.
It is refusing to load.
You should reject my aid now. I rolled a 7. I'm not aiding very well.
I have that as a black screen for now. Why is it doing this? Let me close out Foundry again. We'll see what happens. So, I have my complaints involving the whole scenario with the carnival. And the reason why I'm so upset with it is, what kind of dystopian future do we live in where, like, I had to put powdered sugar on my funnel cake. It wasn't like... I want that to not be in my control. Thank you, sweetie.
I don't know.
Well, it's
Also,
like,
I want them to powder the sugar.
I don't want it to be in my control. By no means.
also high stream.
Yellow stream.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm just restarting my browser to see if that helps. I doubt it, but who knows?
Apparently it's doing like a whole migration thing.
Migration?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, closing out my browser has led to it now. No active game. What the fuck, Foundry?
Nice. Game doesn't exist.
I will smite thee.
Very well then. Good evening, stream.
Yellow stream.
You do not understand the power I wield as a paladin.
As the paladin attempts to smite its problems, and the undead commander attempts to fix all technical difficulties, I, Sugar Chapeau, shall entertain you. When last we left off, we were running away from the big sad.
Oh! Oh!
Never mind, put that on hold. Undead commander is making noises, and noises can only be good, usually.
Well, it's up on stream end.
Was it?
Okay.
Oh, it is.
Let me click this button.
Oh, I refreshed and was able to get to the login
Let me click
screen
this
again.
button. Let me slowly start loading.
Oh,
the screen.
there we go. Now that's the dragon. Now we're loading. I rolled a
What?
19 on a die and everything starts working.
Alright, so anyways, let me go and complain real quick. So, like, what kind of dystopian future do we live in? I have to put powdered sugar in my own fucking funnel cake. I like to have it to where this is like first world problems, by the way. But, like, here I am. I am being given the duty, the necessity of having to put the powdered sugar on the funnel cake. I prefer to have that outside of my control, because if they put too much, no one's going to judge me. They're going to judge the person that made it, the person that like gave it to me. That's the judgment. They're not going to judge me for it. So
I think that's why though. It's so you have control over how much sugar you have.
But here's the problem though. If I put a fuckload of sugar on it, then people know I did it. So now I'm receiving that judgment. Same thing with like with virtually everything else, because they didn't put that much cheese on Mary's cheese fries. They skimped on that. So I have like all of these concerns and complaints involving this, and it's like it upsets me because I had to put on enough to warrant it being of somebody who had self-control. You know, because I don't want to look like somebody that is a heathen.
Where are
but
you going with this?
I didn't want to look like a prude. You want to know where I'm going with this? I'm going to take out my frustrations out on both of you.
No. Let him go. The Daza have already invaded the camp. It's just you and me there, Shio. We got this.
Where's our Ant-Ram cavalry?
I know it looks bad.
Alright, real quick. You leveled up to level 3 and choose an Ant-Ram. Let it become the humongous sword.
Ant-Ram, aid me.
So-
Ant-Ram involved into Ant Truck.
Should we save leveling up for when the other two are actually around? Should we just do like any and all forms of, what's the word I'm looking for? Town stuff today.
Well, it's sincerely up to both of you. If you level up now, I'm just going to be adding in your abilities, which, I mean, I already have both of your things down. Like, I just have to add them onto your characters, and then, of course, like, doing the leveling and stuff.
Fuck? Oh god, that's right, you updated Foundry. What the There's a lot of shit there. Okay.
Yeah.
Did he?
Yeah, he updated Foundry. There's just a lot of... There's a lot more things that I'm seeing now that I wasn't expecting to see. Also...
It's the same to me.
Where'd the funny toolbar go? Huh? Where's my funny toolbar?
What funny toolbar?
Yeah, you know the drop-down bar that everybody gets that has all their nice things on there? Where'd it go?
Oh, I haven't seen that for a while.
What? No! I just had it!
I love the... Oh, I haven't seen that for a while. Like...
Legitimately, where is my funny toolbar?
What do you want? I haven't seen it in ages. This is normal.
Oh no, I'm gonna lose it. I'm actually gonna lose it. I need that.
Oh, yeah.
That's on you. I just press C for character sheet. And
Yeah,
it
but
exists.
it's so easy just to have that there, and then I can just scroll down, and I'm gonna lose it. I'm absolutely gonna lose it.
It's already lost. I don't know what you're.
I didn't realize that, like, I'm killing Soul with this.
Neither did I. I just kind of chuckled.
This was not what I expected. Yeah, I could add in this sanity ability score for you if you want. It will make you feel better.
No.
Mario?
No.
Mario.
Yeah, I'm trying to go and find the thing that you need. That you're wanting, anyway.
He's wanting to drop down box of skills and abilities, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen that in ages. Since I was at Waymaker's house several weeks ago, I have not seen such a box. And I decided, you know what? Maybe it just doesn't exist.
Maybe it's never. Maybe it's only been there, like, in our hearts.
Do you know what is
I don't know.
interesting? I can't flip my character.
You can't?
Nope.
I can't flip my character either. What the fuck, Foundry?
Oh, did it remove the fucking token flip?
Indeed, it did. No tokens or ants can flip around.
Wait, were these all part of like modules and shit, and now we no longer have those?
No, that might be it.
Oh my god, bruh. Oh, actually, was that actually a module?
I think
To
it was a
recode
module.
everything. Welcome to the stream, everyone.
Well,
Bruh,
that's something that we could probably deal with at a later time.
that is aggravating.
Fair enough. Just make sure that you have it done in time for your other groups at other days.
Oh yeah, I need it
Otherwise,
ready for
they
tomorrow.
too shall complain.
That's the problem. I'm gonna need it ready for tomorrow. But in order for me to add modules, I have to shut everything down.
Oh man. Oh no, it's the really shitty way of leveling up too, because we don't have plutonium import.
Oh, I added plutonium.
No, it's not there.
Oh, it's not there?
No.
Oh, damn, yeah, I guess it's not there. What the fuck? I thought I re-downloaded that shit.
Everything is broken.
This
Wait,
is what happens when, like, it
wait,
updates once.
Which version are you on now?
Who knows?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Oh fuck, like yeah, this is why you should not really update Foundry, because it breaks everything.
I didn't mean to.
You didn't mean to?
But you did.
I don't want to leave this either, because if I do, we're screwed.
Alright.
Well, I mean, it's not that we're screwed, but...
Well, I guess we should get started then.
Yeah, we should get started. So,
I'm in favor of just doing the level up right now, just for sake of ease.
yeah, we'll do that.
Getting it out of the way.
Alright, so let's see here. Based off of what we get for the level up, for some reason it changed it to where it's not the milestone system anymore.
Yeah, that was probably... to level up, you have to go to features, and there's your class. Then you click on it, and then you put it up by 1 to level 3 in this case. So,
Gotcha.
we're rolling double the dice and taking the higher, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so mine's a d10.
So let's see here. I'm gonna move it up to 3.
Wow, 6. Average.
Rolling 2d8s. Yes, that's what I hear.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it didn't even fix my maximum HP. I'm gonna scream. 6 plus 2.
8.
8. Does
Yeah.
it explode?
No.
Dang it.
Yeah, my HP was 21, because... So if I add 8 to that...
Oh, I already added, like, into it.
Did you? Because it still says my HP is 21. So I am...
Well, it's like what I did was I ticked you up to 3 from 2.
Yeah, but
and then
it didn't automatically add the HP, though.
It didn't add the HP?
Yeah, so my HP was 21, so plus 6 from the die, plus my con mod, that's an additional 8, so that puts...
Because Legends is 23 now.
I adjusted it.
Oh, you adjusted it? Okay, so yeah.
It said 15 max with a temp of 23. No exploding hit point dice. How sad.
No, I'm not gonna let you guys have that much.
Immortality.
Let's see, and...
I'm just gonna also do this to get all my stats set.
Yep, we get our subclass features. So
Let's see here. You get your Bard College. Expertise in 2 skill proficiencies. So what would you like, Legend?
In the ones I'm already proficient in. None of these are gonna be great options, but you know what? Oh, you know what? We'll just go full farmer on you. Survival and animal handling.
Not bad.
I am best farmer.
I am best farmer. Yes.
Okay, let's.
Oh, do you want me to talk like this? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Quite. Indubitably.
Quite. Indubitably.
Okay, so let's see here.
Little did you know the Kenku.
Yeah, you're gonna have to add it as a. I know how to do this. I just have to find the subclasses. Subclasses SRD. I'm just going to yoink whatever paladin. Both of divination. Oh, look at that! It actually added the channel divinity, which I can. Fucking. Yeah.
A
Then we just destroy this thing.
And then, to make life easier, I'll just grab College of Lore and drag that over to you. And remove the lore shit.
College of Lore and remove the lore. College of.
Oh, it automatically deleted the thing.
College of what? College of what? Not of lore.
So, College of Vagabonds.
Vagabonds.
There's a College of Antrams.
And spider chickens. College of the poisonous octorillas.
It's College of Vagabonds, and then
I should have
chain below.
Kept one of those octorillas.
If only.
If only I had kept an octorilla. Made it my pet. Made it my extra size category pet.
Make it an absolute unit.
I would call it Bob, so that I could yell, "Get in there, Bob!"
So here we go. So we get some fun stuff for both of you. Let me pull up this. We're going to go into the post-session discussion. We're going to look at y'all's stuff. Right, Totem of the Chain Willow. That is an active ability.
I assume it would be like a channel divinity, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically just my channel divinity. Got it.
Because you said it added that in for you, huh?
It added it, and then when I removed the... Yeah, I got this. I know what
Oh, hey, you already copied all your stuff over. Appreciate it.
I know what I'm doing.
Now you know what you're doing? Now I'll let you do that. I'm going to go and edit Legends.
Thank you.
Oh. Dude. Whoops. Bip. Let's see here. Wonder if this works. It does. Awesome. Save. Collect vagabonds, and then I'm just gonna go and add in your like that. Now I get to add in your active ability. Oh, I know that's passive. Yeah.
The question is, what animal? Truly a predicament indeed.
What's the range I can summon the willow tree?
The range is within sight.
Oh, it's just within sight?
Yeah, you have to be able to see the location to summon it.
Well, I was like, is there a limit to how far away? Like 20 feet, 40 feet?
No.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you just have to be able to see in that area.
Within sight. Alright. And how long does it last normally, besides just summoning it?
It. Let's see here.
Because you don't have it set.
Alright, the tree lasts until end of combat.
Okay, so it'll be special then.
Let's see here. Yeah. Familiar with the unfamiliar. And let me give you some adorable little thingy. Let's see here. Magic. Nature. No, that works.
And yeah, it should be an action to summon it, so there we
Mhm.
go.
There you go.
Alright, if everything has worked properly. Oh, there we go.
And then, of course, there's legends. This is the man juggling leaves.
When you're adding the text, if you highlight the text, there's a T with like a slash underneath it. That'll get rid of any like text changes done to it. So like, since you copied it from Discord, the text is kind of weird. So like, for example, like look what I did to mine. See, it looks no.
Okay.
All right, chat, people who may or may not be there. I can have an animal companion. They will grow in size and become a mount and become a magical animal companion. Do I want a spider chicken or an ant ram?
It's basically, do you want a chocobo or a truck?
A monster truck. They're already big enough to ride on.
Well, it'd be like-
Spider chicken would have spider climb and would be big. Ant ram would
have
be
a
a
burrow
tank.
speed.
What, would have a burrow speed?
Yeah, they have a burrow speed.
All right. Well, here's a quick question.
Forgot about that.
Does he have the capacity to change them out over like a long rest?
No.
Nah, so that's a permanent. I would say go the chocobo route, all things considered. As funny as the massive ant would be, I personally think, from what I've seen, you as Mario would prefer the spider chicken being the mount. At least that's me, anyway.
I'm almost tempted just to see what would happen If I made an ant ram big,
Well, I mean, I've talked to Undead about it a bit. Like, if, for example, if you chose it and it became bigger, if we were to throw it into the mine by itself, it would be doing the work of 2 ant rams. So,
dang,
It's a promotion.
it's a promotion.
You've been promoted to foreman ant ram.
I also think that our ant rams currently are too valuable to the settlement to really take off their duties. So,
Currently, we're about to get a whole bunch of golems.
well, we're not just no. Well, no. We're not gonna just
Got it. I choose one of the golems.
Can the golems become ant rams?
big mecha Mario.
Just have my spider chicken turn on one of the golems.
Here, we just take a Kala Kala. He turns a dragon, and then he becomes a big dragon. Or
Kala
bigger.
Kala.
What am I
no.
doing? Moving the migrants over this way so then, like, they could be properly situated. And also, I was reminded of something, which I'm happy that I was.
And what's that?
There are some individuals that will also be here.
Oh yeah, the Daza outcasts.
Mm-hmm.
Like, are they actually going to join the settlement, or are they going to be like, oh no, we're just going to live around you and do
They're gonna wander around us. That's what they said, at least.
Hilo Gebed.
Hi, good. Shit.
So,
My friends.
Hi is never good.
It went well last time.
Says the man who got welded into his armor.
Woman, thank you very much.
Very well, fine.
they will always be on the outskirts.
Oh yeah.
They'll watch over the place, but they will never enter.
Unless I convince them.
They basically exist to be convinced. But I will provide the warning of if you try to convince them and you're relatively unconvincing, they will just leave and you will not be able to recruit them.
Tragedy.
They're forever on standby, but they at least act as a form of deterrent, which is good.
Mm-hmm. I think that's what I'll do next. When we reach level 4, I take skill expert and get expertise in persuasion. No.
Oh, that's right. I have a 5th level. I have a 6th spell.
Why are my marks now labeled as red?
Oh, because they're now innate.
Oh.
They're innate spell casting as opposed to just being typical spells. So then, like, it's properly separated.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of being spells.
It's so then, like, you don't expend actual spell slots to cast your marks or callings.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of why I did it. So let's see here. You have the Dawes outcasts that are on the outskirts. Gratalis grabbed a home. You gained basically no quests.
Well, no. There was the one from Oler.
Yeah, there's his. I believe you may have put it in your notes.
Essie might have it in her private notes, but I know it revolved around dealing with the other, like, Cascar. Nope, they're not that.
The other gnolls.
The
Gnoll
gnolls.
tribes.
That's the word. Yeah, the other 2 gnoll tribes that want him dead.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah.
And we must save him.
Well, not save him, just deal with the other two
Save
tribes.
him.
He must be saved.
Yeah. And then, of course, Dav and Preston are going to the nearest town with the top of the treasure chest to sell it. Well, not the top, because I would like to meld it out into its primary forms of brass, adamantine, and lead using the blacksmith mark, if that's possible.
Well, I mean, they're using it as a sled currently, so.
Oh. I just thought doing it that way would make it easier to sell and stuff.
I mean, it would, but it'd take them longer to get there and longer to come back because they don't have an easier means of transporting it.
Yeah. Okay. So this is currently... What day are we on?
2.
Day 2, so yes.
I could get the spell locate animals or plants.
I should have a current day counter in the journal.
It would not be worthwhile.
It wouldn't be bad.
You
No,
can
it
mark down what
wouldn't.
you do each day.
Okay, so I think we've set it up, and we've... No, we haven't paid the resources, have we? No. But we do have in the notes that we wanted to... I guess for day 2, at least what the rest of the town can do, was to repair the 7 hovels and the tier 2 stable, which would cost us a grand total of 49 wood, 44 stone, and 41 gold.
Yes.
So do we want to deduct that now?
I mean, I would suggest deducting it if you're actually spending into it.
Okay, give me a second. Which is okay. So yeah, 41 gold. That brings us down to 47. Is there a quicker way of just adding this? No, there is not.
What would the total be?
I got it. Wood. So it'd be 49. It would be removing 49 wood. So 73 left, and then stone would be 120. Thank you, Foundry. All right. Also, our land needs to go down by 1 because we do have the 2 farmlands. Those
Yeah.
are stuff that we actually built, so that actually had to go down. Okay, let me... I'm just updating our thing. 7 hovels. And tier 2 stable are now both operational.
Okay, so got all that set. Which, by the way, as a reminder, the moment the end of the week happens is when you gain your final resource.
Our final resource. Oh boy. I'll be right back. Sorry.
As a matter of fact, I will just add it now.
Oh.
And I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Dog was outside and he wanted to come in.
Oh, you know what? I will pick this spell. Hang on. Speak with animal. Boop. Look at this thing. Scroll, 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 scroll. Spells. SRD. Open.
think that works.
I'll go back to here, go back to that. Do.
I guess, is there any actions that me and Mario can take? Or do we need to move on to the next day?
Just hold up a little bit. I just need to remove.
I know of many things that Mario could do. All of them horrible, horrible mistakes.
There we go.
Ah, yes.
Food and drink.
Hmm.
Because that is always a necessity.
Yeah. Which, speaking of which, we did hunt like on the first day, and we got a doe, an elk, 3 beavers, and a brown bear. I don't know how much food or supplies that would actually.
There's a reason why it's like it will be at the end of the week.
Okay.
Because you arrived with like enough, and it will start to be tracked the beginning of next week.
Excellent.
Basically, this week is your freebie, and then the following week is where it's like, okay, now this is a new resource for you to manage. This is so then like you're able to get used to your resources and how to manage them.
Okay. So I know Dab is up for considering the golems as people. I'm fine with considering them as people. Just we run into the issue of housing again. Because if I don't know if we want to decide whether or not to add them to the population today, because if we do, we would immediately jump up. There's 13 of them. We're currently at 21, so that brings us up to 34, which is nearly up to Hamlet.
And that's the other thing. Did I add in these people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Okay, I must have.
Because that's also considering us, right?
Yep.
12.
I just don't know whether or not I included him.
I've been, the moment we got back, or I should say last session when these guys joined, I immediately upped our manpower.
5,
Or, honestly, we should just call
6,
that population.
7, 8. Well, the reason why I say manpower is because that's a resource for buildings.
Yeah.
To be able to go and like make them and build them. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Eventually, once we're big enough, we'll have manpower, but not everyone is an important NPC.
Yeah.
16 plus 6. 7. So it'd actually be 23.
Oh, we're at 23?
Yeah. That's what you should be at.
Is that because of the ant ramps?
Because
Yeah,
I'm including Kalakala in this because he lives here.
Oh, I did not include Kalakala. Wait, who's the other person I didn't count?
The gargoyle.
Oh, the gargoyle!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck, I didn't... Shit. Oh,
He's your gargoyle!
Speaking of which, I did want to talk to him last session, but we kind of just ended. Just to check in on him, see how he's settling in.
You're able to check in on him if you want.
Yeah. How's he doing?
Do. So, he appears to be doing better. He figured out what home was yours and proceeds to rest atop it.
Well, I mean, I can make that my home, but I was staying at this one because it's closer to where Nuke and them are.
Yeah, he just moved up here. That's all. if you tell him what home you're living in, he'll move to it.
Yeah, she'll do that.
Pew.
Oh, that's right. I can't flip.
Yeah.
Does he need anything? Does he have a name now?
He does not have a name. That is something of note. So if you want to try and help him get a name or anything of the sort, like I mean, this is your NPC that you're able to interact with. He maintains a friendly disposition with you because of your lineage. So anything that happens, it's all on you.
I know back at the ruins, he said the way a gargoyle gets its name is from its new home. So how does that exactly go?
The home names him.
His name is Steve.
It shall be done.
No.
We could call him Respite after Wayward's Respite. Like, yeah.
Right.
It's your golem.
Yeah, I'll name him Respite, as because this is Wayward's Respite. He's the Respite. Is that how you fucking say it?
No, it's respite.
I love how you said it like in the two different pronunciations. You said it as respite and respite in the same sentence.
Yep. Welcome to my brain. But but yeah, he's yeah.
All right. At which point? There you go. His name is Respite.
Right.
Okay, so 7 buildings are starting to be built, and we're upgrading the stables also.
Well, we're not upgrading. We're just
Making.
They're being repaired.
Building into existence.
Well, it already exists. It's just it's dilapidated because people stole from it.
How are my farms?
How are your farms? The ant rams had been tilling them, and have planted what they could. They have also proceeded to start planting trees.
That's good.
So a lot of the trees on the outlying area is like they're going to grow back over a long period of time because they're trees.
Yeah.
But they're at least conscious about the fact that hey, we should probably replant these. Kind of helps that these are fey creatures.
Okay. Next was an experiment I wanted to run.
Oh.
Yes. Say over here on this nice patch of snowy land.
Mm-hmm.
If I use my watermark, I can melt, thaw, and heat the snow. Correct?
Hold on. Feasibly. It's not able to directly affect the snow in the way that you are intending because that's a completely different calling. That's the ice calling.
Oh, oh darn! There's an ice. Damn it!
Yeah.
That's why we must use the ferns, Mario. The ferns.
Dang it! I guess you're right. I'm gonna need ferns.
The ferns will not lead you astray, Mario.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry. I have some. Not many, but some.
Well, we need 10 per farmland. I did get that information. So.
Well, I'm going to experiment with my one. Probably closer to home, where I can at least keep my home warm. If I were to say plant a fern in the cold weather, it starts taking root and growing immediately, yes?
That would be correct.
Ambush. I now have 0 of them.
So once you plant it, immediately this light wave of heat extends from it, and as it extends, it also proceeds to generate a bit of heat into the ground, where the soil no longer is soggy, like basically as frozen, like starts to actually build up some mud around it as the ash fern starts to bury itself deeper.
Okay. So it's starting to heat the area. Brings me to the experiment question. Can I make a bubble of stability? Like a greenhouse effect?
Yes.
How large can I make one? And does
30
it...
feet.
30 feet. Does it stay? Do I need to concentrate on this?
You have to concentrate on it.
I see. Strokes, chin, thinking, constantly thinking.
The ferns won't lead you astray, Mario.
At the very least, my home is nice and toasty.
It's like, why is it that the Kenku gets all the heating? The rest of us are freezing our asses off. This motherfucking Kenku, and it's like, it's just you and Mario Bot, like, just like, existing
I
in there.
have an arachnid in my house. No one knows it's an arachnid but me.
It's just a dog, don't worry about it. If it increases in size and starts looking like a chocobo, it's like, don't worry, it's still a dog.
Oh, right. Hang on. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I'm gonna say there's only 5. So, alright, we're going with the chicken as my familiar.
Okay. Let's see here.
Ooh.
And...
Oh, and you know what? Just because you leveled me to level 3 and I feel like it, I will also do this. Have fun, undead.
No.
Oh,
Oh no.
Ooh.
Now you have to give them all personalities.
Hello. Mario. Hello. So, what is it that you want for your bidding?
My goodness, he's so big and his voice is so deep.
Yeah, you need to turn the mixing down a little.
No.
Yeah, your mixing goes very, very deep and robotic, usually whenever you first turn it on.
how's this one?
Oh, that's a lot better.
A lot more understandable.
Awesome. So, Mario, how would you like to utilize me?
You are my companion. You will help with, well, just making things easier, helping with transportation around the wonders of this area, the land we live in, and I don't know, if we ever go back to the caves or on adventures and stuff, I'll start taking you with me.
Oh,
I did not think you could get so big.
Oh, I didn't think I'd get this big out there. Only the matrons are like this.
hope you still fit in my house.
I won't fit. I'll be at the ceiling. Don't worry about me.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I have a giant. Yes.
Look at him.
Yes. I have a giant chicken spider. I can't wait to show all of my compatriots when they get to town.
Man, that's a weird dog.
Don't worry, I'm just a mastiff. I'm a Saint Bernard.
Hang on. I think to myself, I need to find. The fact that this word isn't appropriate, which is dumb. I need to find a cock. I need a rooster, spider, chicken, thing. That
You need
way.
a male counterpart.
Yes.
Wow.
I need a male.
That
way I can have many tiny baby spider chicken.
Look. Look.
I have a goal now, Shio.
Wait, no. Stay right there. Stay right there. Go back to the spider chicken.
Okay.
Can I... Oh, come on. Can I change the color of this?
What is this?
Oh, I can.
Are you looking across the way and using your fucking ability?
What?
I want that to be opaque, damn it. Wait, how do I make this opaque? Okay, that doesn't help.
No, you remove the outline.
I'm trying to make the area just pitch black. Ignore me in my wild fantasies.
Why? What are you doing?
Oh, wait. Hold
What
on. Were you doing a fade to black for...
What?
Now you get my intentions.
Yep.
What?
What is your relations with this chicken?
What have you done to this spider chicken, Mario? You made it big enough
chicken.
so you can fuck it, didn't you?
It's a chicken. It's an Underdark chicken.
So it's beneath you?
The people I work with these days. I'm just gonna go hang out with my only friend.
The spider.
Oh yes, Connor. You...
Oh no, all adventures this crazy, you'd know.
What do you mean?
Never mind. It's because I'm a bard, isn't it?
No. No, it's not. You'll get used to it, though. Or you'll learn to ignore it.
Oh, ignoring's it's the easy part. Never acknowledge the existence.
Well, bye.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we should swap over to day 2 now. Well, no, this is day 2.
Mm-hmm.
This is day 2.
That's where the migrants came in. Which,
yeah,
this is where I have a question. Pick 6 numbers out of 100.
you want to pick 3 and I pick 3, Mario?
Do you require me to pick numbers for you?
I just need 6 numbers.
6 numbers. Out of 100.
There's my 3.
All right. Of course you put that.
Of course you did. Hang on. I gotta do this
Nice.
one. I gotta do that one. And oh, let's say that one. Oh, some of my favorite numbers. There you go.
Oh, that's so fucking close.
That is close, which makes me wonder, did he need close?
No, I needed the number.
Damn it!
Never
What
mind
off?
Hang on. How inspiring.
I mean, are you?
Can he?
Can I? Wait. He said this before that I can. If I roll a 1 on a d6, I could make it a 96.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Oh my-
god.
All right. Okay.
Exploding?
Nope.
I would have been concerned if it was.
What has happened?
I don't know, but I
That-
hope it was good. You're welcome.
That was really good. By the way, mark in your journal for this being day 3.
Okay.
I'm going to put in parentheses next to this. Actually, no. I will change their little profession here.
Their profession.
Let's see here. I think I'm able to. Yes, I could change it. Awesome.
Max roll of a 6 on a whatever this was.
Alright, so I have to roll that. And I have to roll that again. Okay. And okay, so that's good. This is actually really good news for you all.
No way.
We just don't know what the news is.
Good.
He brings news. Good news.
Good news, everyone.
What kind of good news? The best of news.
Ugh.
Alright, then I have to give you. Somebody roll D6 for me.
Do you want the honor?
Actually, roll D7.
What?
2.
That works.
Does it?
Oh my god.
Oh, we're starting off strong.
Yes, indeed.
Are we?
Well, I think we are.
There's a lot of stuff. Let's see here.
And they haven't even started on my shenanigans, and we're already doing a lot of stuff. Dang.
Hey, this is technically your fault.
You say the word fault, and now I feel bad.
You shouldn't feel bad, because this is actually super duper good news.
Okay, just concerned.
Alright, and then... Why the hell did I roll that?
They're summoning God.
No, it's another
Exploding?
Max.
Okay. Okay!
No exploding. Got it.
No exploding. So this is why this is cool. Oh damn, I had to really like do some odd adjustments. Oh. There we go. Alright. So you guys have managed to luck out as Ranveg Vochith, is a curator.
Holy shit!
Is
That's
it
really good.
curator?
a curator.
What does this mean?
So okay, like for example, in Shio's origin session, or I don't know if you had one, but like at the end of her session, one of her items awakened, which was her the chain, or like the
Mm-hmm.
that her mother gave her,
Yeah.
and became a magic item. That NPC
Yeah.
could do exactly that. She can awaken our items to become magic items.
Oh. So you
That's-
mean that experiment I was gonna do on my timepiece buckle?
No, not in that sense. Well, I believe Undead gave me the explanation is that they can also add new abilities to items.
Mhm.
Basically, them using like the past couple experiences to give you new abilities and such. So,
Mm.
in simplest terms, we have somebody who can now create magic items pretty easily, I think, all things considered, because I don't know if this actually has a resource cost besides her mark. Or
Whatever resources that she has available.
yeah, whatever resources she has available. Wow, that's a lot of what's happening.
Right, and this is all that she gets. Still really good though. Alright. So, you have a curator. And she, if you want her to actually do stuff for all of you, I see that there. But if you want her to go and start like making things for you and doing all sorts of mishmash goobity gook, didn't mean to do that. All you gotta do is provide her a place to work at.
What would that be? Something on our big list of building, or is it something new?
I believe I have that in the Google Doc.
What is it called then?
Let's see here. Settled Wilds building list. I do not want to sign up for labs. Let's see. It's not crash. It's not workshop. If I didn't put it in here, then it would be a workshop.
I assume it'd probably be a workshop because a workshop could be all around.
Oh, oddly enough, if you build Priston's Mage Tower, if you build a library, or if you build a workshop. And that's in order from greatest use to least greatest use.
Yeah.
Broken Jin, thinking the thoughts.
Good to know. Yeah, that was a really good luck.
Okay.
It was really good luck. So.
Okay.
And she can awaken your items, which doesn't cost her materials, but it would cost gold, or if you want to go and do a quest for her in exchange.
Yeah, gold. Gold.
So
Awaken
what she provided, I would love if that was a thing. Well, if that was done, that is a thing. So, if she awakened Dov's axe.
I thought it. Well, yeah, it could be further awakened.
Awaken.
But with her there's certain things that you can do. One, you can proceed to offer her resources, and in exchange, she will, well, she'll awaken your items, she'll make you stuff, but you can also choose to add a hindrance to your next quest as a form of payment. Basically, you have to handicap yourself in the next quest in order for you to get something out of it. That's basically her being like, cool, you gave me a place to stay, which is nice, but you're also asking a lot of me because it takes a lot of my personal resources. So I'm going to go out of my way to make sure that if this is really worth it to you, you have to hinder yourself. I want you to prove that you're worth my time.
The risk versus reward, I get it.
Mm-hmm. It's like in Fable when you would go and take like different detriments to the quest.
Boasting about your quest. Like, ooh,
So-
I will not take any damage, or ooh, I will do this by using a basic weapon or no weapon at all.
And that's basically what she's asking.
Without attacking a single person. Dove, kill everything for me.
Yeah. Okay, well that was really lucky.
Like hers
Alright.
might be you're not allowed to cast over a certain spell level, for sake of example, or you're not allowed to use your marks of callings. Might ask for you to not make any attacks during the first round of combat. Which, if you're fighting a boss, is incredibly detrimental.
Yeah.
No, it's not. You just play the setup game. Do everything else.
But
Everyone, dodge action.
Everybody take the dodge action. And it's like, alright.
Alright, well, I guess now that it's day 3, we need to roll for resources.
Yep. So let's see. We're gonna go and start on lumber. The ant rams, because they're still like tilling the land and stuff, they're able to assist with that. So let's see. Here's going on up.
Is this like a one-time thing?
Well, it's not a one-time thing. It's because they do it every day.
Okay.
That's why they're working the farm.
So,
Aren't you a good ant ram? Yes.
I didn't want to make that a private roll. Believe this is outrageous. 3d12. No exploding. Lumber goes up by 22.
Ooh,
So,
that's decent.
Stone goes up by 72.
Dang.
And let's see here. I need to do the little morale roll for unrest.
What?
1d20 plus 5.
yeah, we've been doing alright. That's not
Don't-
good.
Don't jinx it.
Hey, you want to inspire that?
You can.
I
It's a new day.
can. My
It's a new day.
once a day inspiration.
This is probably the thing it should go into.
Inspired.
All things
The
considered.
people feel
Exploding.
amazing.
It
Exploding.
explodes.
Absolutely
Plus
fantastic.
9.
Alright, so it's a 20. So, thanks to Mario, the people are not unruly, as they are inspired by his glorious farming and also his massive chicken. Like,
Love me. I am an adorable tiny bird.
That's a weird dog.
it's like, I was so upset, and then this little bird ran on up to me,
And
and all
handed
of
you
my
an
woes
omelet.
went away.
Exactly. We
And
do
he
have
gave you an omelet.
we do have the village store operational. Does that produce any gold?
That's very true. Let us see. That will produce 2d10. That produces 7 gold.
Good to know. So that brings up our goal to 14.
Increase it by 9. Completely forgot about the fact that like there were people that arrived.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they would have brought their own resources along with it as well.
Yep.
So 14 plus 9 is 25.
Village, store, hovel, stable, mine, ants.
Look at that. We've got some money.
Where's the thing for? Ooh.
Thing for what?
Oh, I'm looking for the list of buildings.
Oh, the actual Google Doc?
Yes, that lovely Google Doc. There it is.
Oh, I'm surprised it's not pinned in notes.
Well,
I
it's
am
not.
looking for Googleplex.
And then if you look under the journals tab on Foundry, settlement pamphlet has all our current production rates and what we have operational, what we
Yes.
don't, and
I'm just looking. Bless you.
bless you.
Thank you.
Um,
I needed that.
any random events happen, or I don't know how that works. Is it only at the end of the week?
Oh, random events can happen during the week.
Okay.
Let's see here. All right, first one. I'm gonna go with Shio. So Shio, hello, good bad.
Hi, good.
Okay. Mario, hello, good bad.
Low good.
Okay. So let's see here. No event. Event. It's on the good side.
Straight down the middle.
Okay. All right. So this is something that Mario would be able to notice. Give me just one moment.
Man, there's not a lot we can build with 25 gold.
Yeah, gold appears to be our main issue.
Oh, I did have another question from my many questions list, but you're
How
doing
dare
something
you?
else.
Why would you
Oh,
do
it was
such a thing?
well, it was just a simple thing like, can we upgrade hovels to like houses, and what would that cost and stuff like that?
Yeah, you can.
Is it just the difference between a hovel and a house, or is it something else?
So it is the difference between it.
Okay, good to know.
So what? 6 lumber, 12 stone, and 40 gold?
Where are you
Yes.
looking? Oh, you're looking at a building.
Hovel to house.
Oh yeah.
That's 40 gold though.
Yeah.
That's a lot of gold.
Yeah. I was thinking it might be easier to just if we can get the cash to start upgrading hovels to houses, because our currently max, like our current occupancy count is we have 7 hovels times 2. That's 14. That's 14 beds for 23 people.
Yep.
So if we were to upgrade them to housing, comfortably they can fit 2, but max occupancy they can fit 4. So 7 times 4 is 28.
Do you know that gold and housing is kind of a problem for us?
Yeah. Who knew? I do know we wow, my voice cracked a little there. I know that we can exchange resources in like 10 to 1. So if we wanted to get some gold, we could spend some of our stone.
Honestly, stone would be the best one to spend.
Considering we generate so much of it as long as our ant rams do, alright?
Yeah.
Oh no,
So,
the ant ram plague. It's hitting.
Alright, so you were rolling for a good event, Undead? Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Now that we have derailed you entirely and utterly.
Oh my god.
There are
I
three
can't
mammoths.
flip my
that are
token, but
passing
I'm
by.
looking at them.
There are 3 mammoths that are passing on by. Let me show everybody what they're seeing. This is massive ass mammoths just passing on by.
I have never seen one of these before.
That is the biggest cow I have ever seen, and the
Isn't-
horns are in the wrong spot.
I know, right?
Why are you eating your horns?
Anna, where is it? Where is it? Ha. Yes. The only thing that Mario should ever need to do. Hello!
Hmm?
Oh,
Oh, hello.
what brings you to land?
We travel these lands. Are you not the Shrouded One?
No.
The Shrouded Ones were watching over this area.
We have
Are
been
you-
watching over this area.
Hmm. Did you take it from them?
No?
Then
Wait.
you are allies with them?
Daza? Domaki?
They say Damaki a lot.
Yes.
So you are allies with the Shrouded One.
Mostly, yes.
Hmm.
You might even find some in the forests around here.
We did. We did. Sadly, our kind have been killed by the Shrouded Ones. If you are an ally of theirs, we fear we cannot speak with you any further.
Ah. Unfortunate. Well,
But
safe travels.
you could tell them that they're ex-Daza.
See you around.
Damn you. Mammoth.
I am being a kangaroo.
Oh yes, the man moth. It.
So,
You know, mammoths are in the area now, and you know
I
they
do.
don't like the Daza.
I do.
let's
Takes
see,
notes of this.
Mario will remember that.
yeah, but how much is it to get a tavern up? Fuck, even with half gold, we're nowhere near that. Do we have an action we can do each day as well? Like, say if-
You have actions that you are able to perform each day. You can assist in terms of manpower to get buildings constructed. You're also able to, if needed, and if you so desire, you can ask involving, you can ask Ugmok specifically, since he is acting as the expedition leader, if there's anything that you can do that can increase the chances of generating more of any particular resource. Yes, you can choose to progress unrest on purpose. I don't know why you would do that, but it's something that you could choose to do.
anarchy. Oh,
We live in an anarchist state, man.
yeah, that's
Love
what,
isn't here. Anarchy.
but yeah, that's what I was actually gonna ask because I don't know if Shio could like I think Shio could be a pretty good wood chopper. She just uses her executioner mark and just like butter. But no, if we can choose any particular resource, gold is what we need.
So, are you choosing to take? You're allowed 5 actions in the day. So, do you want to take all 5 to generate gold?
Yeah, I don't know what else Shio could do right now, but we're in desperate need of gold if we want anything done at this time.
All right. So, how this works? Because exploding dice applies, this actually works in the opposite direction. So it goes from D20 to D12 to D10 to D8 to D6.
Okay, so I roll 1 each time then?
So what it would be is if you're choosing to spend all 5 actions, then I will roll a number of, I will roll 1 of each dice, yes.
Okay.
Unless you want to roll it, because then you can roll it.
Yeah. So then, say if the D20 explodes, does it go down a tier, or does it go to the same tier?
If the D20 explodes, you just roll a D20 again.
Okay, so it's normal. Alright. Yeah, I would like to do that. So, 12, 10, 3, 2, 2. So a grand total of
29.
29 gold added to our stockpile, which brings us up to 49.
51.
51. Okay. I can't math.
Sorry, 54. I'm fucking stupid too. Don't worry.
Oh my god. Math. Meth. Wait, no.
That's correct. There you go. Yeah, take it up. Yeah, one at a time. Oh.
Money.
The heck?
Mario, where are you going? Are you going into the mines?
I'm going to go get some more fire ferns.
Ooh, you're doing exploration for the day.
Yes.
Oh.
Alright. So that was Shio's 5 actions. Those actions, because I feel as if it is of the most benefit, and also underneath somebody else who has the blacksmith mark, it will be under Ranvig, who is your curator.
It'll be under Ranvig? What does that mean?
Her.
Yeah?
You're going to be assisting her in terms of setting up a personal shop until she can make her
Okay.
permanent residence.
What actually I do. Okay, got it.
So that's what you've been doing the whole time, and she's paying you for this assistance. Meanwhile, Mario is on his spider chicken, because you have brought your spider chicken, whom of which you can name at this point, instead of them just being spider chicken.
Yes. Spiderkin. Yes. I will make a name for them.
Alright.
And, name...
Oh yeah, that means I have to roll their stats.
Wait, you do?
Yep, I have to roll their new stats.
My god. There's a 6 in there, it explodes.
2, 3... I did not want to do that. There you go. 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, sorry. 5, 6. Alright, and those all go where they land. So...
Your chicken is better than you. How does it feel?
Alright, and its dexterity goes up by 2 because it's a spider chicken.
Are you wanting me to say humiliating? Because I will.
Oh.
Oh yeah, and I have to give it AC too.
Typically how AC is calculated is it's 10 plus the dex mod.
Its dex is 0. Oh.
At least it's not
Natural.
suffering from a -1. At least it's not debilitated.
So there
It
you go with
almost was. Listen, I have a bunch of zeros, okay?
Mhm.
Zeros across the board.
So we get to have some fun here.
Do
I'm gonna
we?
be asking you to make some rolls.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you're going
Oh.
back into that place. Like you need to go and make some rolls.
You should have told me you were gonna do that, because I would have totally done that with you.
I just decided, yeah, I'll do farming stuff. She was gonna work with money. I'll do a Mario thing. Apparently, this wasn't thought all the way through.
Well, here's how this is gonna work. Because this is what I'm gonna ask of you. First, I need you to make a survival check.
Okay. Hey, I'm really good at those. Survival.
I mean, yeah, you
Normal.
can take expertise.
There you go.
That's good. You're able to get there just fine. You don't have to worry about climbing down because your spider chicken has a climb speed. Alright, now we get to move into the next bit, which is making a stealth check.
Hey, I'm good. Wait, what am I
You get-
hiding from?
You get this at advantage. No, that's a very
Spider.
good that's a very good point. Let me go and put on the dungeon music.
Why are you taking away my nice twinkle dink music?
Do you not want my twinkle dink music?
Why are you taking it from me? Why is there dungeon music?
Because there's other threats in there. That... Besides all the ghosts and shit.
Well,
Hell, maybe even the Daza are still there.
Oh, that's right.
Well,
Wait, no, the ghost should be gone because the rune is gone.
the king is gone.
And the king. Both are gone.
Well, no, just the king. I mean, there could be other things that have moved in, like drakes, other fire elementals that just spilled over for some reason, or
Alright.
other creatures that
Here's
live
the
underground.
spooky music. Here's your advantage stealth roll. 22.
As you venture into the hole, and make it down the walls of it, you see that there are still spirits remaining. Spirits that seem to be searching. Allow me to go and roll. I believe it is that. Hello, Dolgren.
What?
A chatter. First time hopping in.
Oh my!
Oh, hello, new person.
As you're delving deeper and you see these wraiths floating about, searching. Let's see what falls into place with this. See a waning wraith look directly at you and your spider chicken.
Oh.
What do you do?
And he's scared away. You can roll an insight check.
I'm looking over all my options. Looking at my spells and everything else. Which kind of wraith did you say it was?
Waning.
Ooh. Hmm. All right. I'm gonna hug the wall areas with my chicken and not move.
Starts floating towards you.
Just staring at it.
It's getting closer.
Okay,
It's about 20 feet away.
got it.
You can roll an insight check.
Fine, sure. Oh, I don't have insight. I mean, I have wisdom, but I don't have insight. What's it want?
It recognizes you.
Oh,
There's a sense of familiarity that's in it.
are you the one that I insulted one too many times?
No, it's Derek.
I'm going to just tip my hat at it. And look for ferns.
You're looking for
Moving.
ferns?
Yes, it's moving. It's not being super aggressive.
It moves closer. It's following you as you're looking for ferns. But it doesn't get
Sure.
any closer than 10 feet away.
Fair enough.
Make a perception check to find some ferns, unless you intend on doing anything else.
Nope, I'm looking for ferns right now. Right now, I've got him in the back of my mind, but I'm looking for ferns.
Okay. You find 4 ferns.
Nice. I'm gonna pocket those in my inventory. That's 4.
Actually
I
gave it
better-
an image now, so
Yes, you did. Thank you.
no problem.
It's still named Ambush, but don't you worry.
I love that you named it Ambush. That's why it's staying.
Mario only sells one kind of bush. An ambush!
An ambush!
How many ferns can I carry at a time?
You have a spider chicken, so technically your carrying capacity has increased, especially since it has a higher strength score than you.
Nice. I don't know how much these weigh. I've never given them weight.
Let me give you the weight of them.
They just exist.
Alright, an ash fern, a proper ash fern, weighs about 7 pounds.
That's easy. I can go find more of those.
Yeah, because you got 28 pounds of ash fern in your pocket. Yo, man, you got that ash fern? I'm looking to smoke some ambush.
I think you need a grand total of 20 to upgrade both the farms with them. So that's like 140 pounds
Okay.
worth of bush.
I need to check one of my notes. Hang on. I need to first find that note. Wasn't that one. Hang on. Here.
The wraith is 5 feet away.
It's 5 feet away. I'm gonna look at it.
Oh, it's within striking distance. No bueno.
There
I
was
look
a
at it.
5-foot square between the two of them.
I look at it.
Ooh.
Pinch my salt and cast my spell and say abracadabra.
Oh damn! You say abracadabra in it? Green lightning leaves your fingers and it just dies.
No, I didn't say abracadabra.
Oh,
No.
I'm immortal. You can't kill me.
Types. Right. Do you need anything? Eh?
Why are you here?
Plants. I just hold up an aspirin from my sack. Why are you here?
I wish I knew. But I don't know.
Hmm. You need aid?
Aid me to rest.
Aid you to rest. Hmm. Position. Aid Mario find plants. And rest. Rest. Rest.
You did see Shio back when we first came through this ruins, putting to rest the spirits that were in the lanterns and stuff like that. Just as a reminder.
Yeah, but I don't know how you were doing that. I made an Arcana check.
I did prayer. What are you talking about? I'm a paladin.
You did prayer. I learned what the lanterns do.
By the way, as a reminder, that's the Waning Wraith.
Oh, it's the one with the swords.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's the ones with the sword, not lanterns?
Yeah.
Hmm.
The ones with the lanterns are the waxing wraiths. Oh,
Okay.
and the faded wraiths. They both have lanterns.
Okay. You can probably... Mario can aid. Mario can aid rest. Yes.
I'm going to help you find plants.
Yes. Help.
How much is enough?
With what I'm looking at, I'm just gonna say start with the basic 10, upgrade 1 farm.
So that means you need 6 more.
I hold up 6 fingers. 6.
And I will aid.
I will aid rest.
Alright, time for the Waning Wraith. To make some survival checks. 1, 2, 3. He's not doing great now.
Don't worry, I'll help.
5, 6. He has 2 really good rolls and then like an okay roll, and then the rest are just bad rolls.
Yeah, but that's probably more than enough.
Unless these were each individually for a fern. Which is what it's sounding like.
Yeah, each one is for an individual fern.
Here, I'll rule mine. I'm like, So we're at 6.
Which he does get you 3 more.
3 more?
Hmm?
7?
Mm-hmm.
That's good. It is good. I see if I can help you. Boy, you want to know what, like, the only thing that comes to mind is?
Kill
What's
him.
that?
No,
Are you gonna touch him?
I'm gonna touch him.
Okay. Lysaean style?
About that. Hang on. First, can I Arcana this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
What exactly would you like to know?
Okay.
What were you trying to learn?
He is a spirit, correct?
Yep.
He has a physical form.
He has a physical form, yes.
Is he made of the same stuff as his sword, which eats other swords?
Yes.
Oh. Ah. Maybe I don't want to touch you. Well, no, I'm still gonna reach out. I'm not gonna touch because this has a range to it. Let's
Time to stabilize him.
let's do some stability here.
I swear, if we have another Gritalis moment.
I also have a question. Can you upcharge stability or something?
Yeah.
You can spend more charges.
You're able to spend at max 3 because you're a level 3.
Because I'm a level 3. Oh. Without
Mhm.
suffering like horrible ill effects.
Correct.
Okay. Well, in that case, let's just expend 2.
Okay.
2 charges of stability.
I would say.
We
have-
are what?
How many charges of stability you have?
9?
I would say do the full 3 just so you have the greatest potential of success.
Do the full 3? Listen, I've done this with 1 and we got a great tower.
Yeah, and with 3 you'll have probably more of a likely chance of doing it.
Fine. We'll do a full 3. I'm gonna channel my stability like the Birdman I know I am.
So you're spending 3 then?
I am spending 3.
Okay. Alright.
If
Dear
I'm
God.
correct, the best option towards stability for this is something that's like revision or resurrection.
So reversion to previous state or resurrecting. Which would you prefer to do?
Judging, he's a hang on. He is a spirit and he doesn't know why he's here. If I revert him back to a previous state, he might become hostile and everything. And if
I
that
think, yeah.
fails,
If I remember correctly, we learned during session 2 when we first were investigating these things, or session 3.
yes.
No, I think it was session 2. These creatures were created when they made a pact, or made a deal, basically, that to give them more life or some shit. So, revision I don't think is the play here.
Resurrection all the way.
So you're resurrecting them?
Yep.
Alright, let's see here. Alright.
What did you roll?
Roll a con save.
Is that a good thing?
He's getting resurrected, man.
Okay.
Still have to see if he's.
Is
Well,
that a good thing? Are you resisting? Sir.
No, it just is alright. So I need you to give me a range of 20.
Out of 100?
Yep.
Let's see here.
Mercy and Waymaker are just gonna come back and like, hi, oh, who are these new friends that Mario has?
20 to 40.
20 to 40?
Mm-hmm.
Damn,
Dang it.
Alright. So
our luck
let's
had to
see,
run out
there's
sometime.
2, 3, 5,
No, I'm being called.
6 is dealer's choice. Wow! Alright. And I'm gonna roll that. Nice.
Is it?
And okay.
Is it?
Yes. All right.
He loves it when I do this, folks.
I don't know why I keep getting these motherfuckers, but I mean,
Don't tell me I made another Ballaran. Don't tell me they're all just Ballaran that died here and I'm ripping them back from their afterlife.
oh yeah. Yes. Wow. All right, we'll figure that out in a moment.
We'll figure that out. Remember, folks, you too can be in a D&D game like this.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine. Let me grab some art.
Okay.
Always gonna get art. Oh yeah, that works. That's good.
Okay.
And we'll make you basic for now. We'll keep it basic. Actually, not too basic. Yeah, this is where it's like I have to go and actually like add in bits and pieces. It's not all bad.
To Mario, those who suffer, I shall bring you back.
I've returned. What did I miss? I'm sorry.
Oh, this is gonna be so cool.
Mario, what
You
did you do?
say, I don't know. I think it's a Ballaran again.
Or it's some long lost ancient race that you have now revived. Which would be pretty sick nasty.
Because I had to see what deity this person worships. We had to see if they're upset.
Oh. Yeah, that would be pretty bad if you pissed off a god.
Yeah, it would be.
What?
Alright,
But-
so-
But it's life. Sapphire would be pleased with me.
Sapphire is pleased with you.
It's
good.
their god,
Oh.
which is the problem.
Oh.
Because there are
Oh,
certain
the-
gods that do
This
not
is so
like.
good.
Did you say what now?
This
There's-
is so good.
Oh,
It's good.
that doesn't necessarily mean it's good for us.
I mean, Mario has a tendency to make weird decisions, and it's good for us. Don't worry about it.
This is actually pretty cool, not gonna lie. Alright, so I got those, all of that's in place. Yeah. You made that.
Is that a lizard folk?
Oh,
That is a simming gear.
Oh, so it's another Balaran.
It is another Balaran.
wait, simming gear, is that what?
That's the
You-
warrior cast.
No, oh, okay.
These are the biggest, bulkiest, and strongest of the Balaran.
Hang on, let me just.
They're the ones that look like dinosaurs, right? Kind of.
Let me just get into. There we go. It's like, oh,
I did it again. Dang nabbit, why do I keep reviving people?
What have you done to me?
You're taller than I thought you'd be.
I feel blood rushing through me.
Stability. Life? Life.
I am in debt to you.
Okay. I aid. You aided me as Wraith. Spooky. I aid Wraith. You live.
As I live, I shall serve. I must serve you. Please do not squander my aid.
Oh. Okay. Well then, I am down here looking for plants. Otherwise, I have town. Wayward Respite, I explain Wayward Respite. There's town.
Hmm.
You can, live there.
Hmm.
Aid will be appreciated at town. Worry not.
Then
Your
I
friend.
will aid at the town, or do you want me to aid here?
I look around the area. Are there dangers about?
The same dangers that have been here, like the spirits and stuff. Key thing about the person that you've brought in, his name is Sasabi Dilteth. Sasabi Dilteth is a chosen of Yerlinger, and they're your first chosen that has their chosen prestige class maxed. So besides
God.
Kala, so they can turn into Yerlinger, like an avatar of Yerlinger. The problem though is Yerlinger is the great dragon of freedom. So with you bringing him back, and this is why it was good, He is forcing himself to be in debt to you to spite Yerlinger. Because he was technically granted freedom from death because you brought him back. So he's doing this as a means of repentance.
Wait, hang on. To spite Yerlinger?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
the whole point of Chosen is that they're
Yerlinger's a demon.
An archdemon. Well, archdevil, specific.
Ah.
Could you actually type his name out?
Ah.
Because I'm adding him to the doc, or not doc.
Sasabi Dilteth?
Yeah. Well, I put it in post session.
Oh, it's right there. Holy sh!
Yeah.
Okay.
I assume I spelled it correctly. Ah. I spelled it wrong.
I already added him to the population.
Nice.
Not nice.
No, it is really good. Alright, I've renamed it as NPC recruited. I don't know if it'll actually show up on the thing. Oh, I have to change it this way.
The big problem involving him is well, not problem, because he acts as your squire now. So he will do any task that he is given. He does not care what the task is, but he is effectively a slave.
Oh. But he chose that. Oh, that's the thing.
Yeah, he chose it. He's choosing to do so as a form of repentance, but that's really about it. Like, that's his whole religious fervor talking. Because the less freedom that he has, the more that he's spiting his god.
I have a sleep. Stop giving me these powers.
You're the one going around. Like...
Alright,
Listen, it makes sense.
Of course, the Fae is getting into shenanigans.
It's just my Fae blood. It's
in your nature.
It's in my nature. Shit.
It's like the one Adult Swim thing where it's like there was the fucking scorpion right in the back of the frog, and then the frog pulled out a gun and he started shooting the scorpion and said, "It's in my nature."
I don't want to be this kind of guy, but we're already 2 hours in, and the plan was to get at least 1 week through.
All right, here. I make this fast. There. If I find any more plants while I'm down here, I find plants while I'm down here. If I don't, I leave.
More.
I found 9 more. Good heavens. Alright, so that pumped me from...
You have enough. Yeah, you have enough for 1 farm.
I'm at 15. Alright, that's good enough. We return!
We return.
Oh, hey Mario, welcome back. I was just helping Renvig set up a small Who's that?
Hmm?
So CB deal test.
Name. New friend.
Did you just revive another person?
Yes. And I just leave.
Bruh.
This is your home. I'm gonna work on what I have him for later.
I will protect it with my life.
Good.
Good. I want you to lay your life down on the line. You will be my doormat. You will.
Good. I think.
So I assume that took how many of his 5 actions?
That took all of it.
Ah.
Okay, good.
Because he would have had to have been out all day. Because it's heading down, collecting stuff, heading back up.
Yeah, okay.
Also, a big benefit with him coming back. Good old Sasabi. With him coming back from the type of wraith that he was, he does have a Shroud Blade.
Oh. But is that a
Ooh.
good thing?
He also gets the Shadow Double ability.
Oh my.
Ooh.
So he can just progressively become more powerful. Oh my god, that's actually disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
It is, isn't it? Hang on. I need
And
to
he's
look
a cleric who is a squire.
He's legitimately like one of those pro tags from all those Japanese and Korean manhwas. They're
when
like,
it
I've been
strikes a
given this
creature
cheat ability, and I'm
having
growing
it
strong.
AC or ability of non-item. Oh my goodness.
He's legitimately one of those pro tags from those cheat skill like stories.
Lol.
Ah,
What the hell?
excellent. My army girl.
That's actually disgusting.
It is, isn't it? Anyway, moving forward.
So, with him being a squire, and specifically him being a cleric, he increases the bonus that the unrest roll is by 1.
Oh, nice.
So instead of it being a +5, it's now a +6.
That's good.
So
Okay.
let's
Father,
see.
I have sinned.
Do you want to move into the next day?
I think we've used all of our actions. Unless... Yeah, we've used all of our actions.
I stop survival checking.
Probably because they're, traveling.
Oh, good job, Priston.
Here's the eye in the sky.
Alright, we're on to day 4.
It's in a book.
I will
It's
also
way
spend
back.
some of my time talking to good old Sasibi and learning why he wants to aid me, and then learning, oh, you want to be a slave.
He wants his freedoms stripped so then he can perform the most pure of duties with no distractions.
Oh,
Because he's a little unhinged for for a cleric of Yerlinger.
he wants his freedom stripped because that is the best thing he could ever do for his god.
This just sounds like, blasphemous.
You know, I might do that next time. I'm not gonna do that during the week. I'm gonna hold on to that one because I need to think about it.
Good. 62. I'm gonna say low good. 80. Okay, so it's gonna take them another day to get back.
Okay. Alright, first up is lumber roll?
Yeah, lumber roll. Let me scroll back up. What one did I use for that?
3d12.
Yeah, 3d12. No
No
exploding. 18 more lumber.
Nice.
That's
Little bit
not
at a
bad.
time.
Yep. Next is stone, which is 2d100.
Oh, 111 stone.
Wow.
That is a beautiful number.
Can you set that one yourself? I don't want to click 111 times.
I will click 111 times.
Alright, let me see here. So 223 would be 334.
And 2d10 for the gold. Man.
Wow.
Double 2s, though.
Double
You're
2s.
really just breaking the bank with this money.
Well, that brings us up to 8 gold. Or 58 gold. Alright.
And then the unrest roll, which is a +6 now.
Wow, crit.
Damn.
Exploding.
All right. So cool thing is because unrest crit, you're allowed to go and choose any of your resources, and I roll it again. You guys need
Do
gold.
we need more gold or more stone?
Well, we have the higher chance to get a lot more stone if we do that.
Which we could then break down into gold. We are a quarry right now.
Yeah, 10 to 1. Yeah, considering things, going the stone route is just a lot better because if we explode, it's a lot more. 2d10's not a lot. So you good with stone, Mario?
I'm good with stone.
2d100, please. Oh my. 69. 6, the funny
Nice!
number. 406. Nice!
He's so hyped for it.
Okay, whatever.
I mean, we rolled 69 on the stone, and we got a 69 in the new total.
All right. It would have been better if you got 420. It's like, damn, they're getting all the funny numbers.
Yeah. Could you update it, please?
Oh yeah, you need it to be 469. Yeah.
I don't want to click 135 times.
I didn't want to do
I'm
that.
sorry.
Do it.
If I could edit it like you can, I would so do it.
I just double click on it and I click like the little edit resource button in the center, and then I can go from there.
So
Yeah, we
real
don't
quick-
have that option.
Oof.
So real quick, how much would it be, or how much time unit-wise for our PCs would it be to set up the new ferns on one of the farms?
Yes.
So setting up the ferns on the farms, for each farm plot, it takes 1 action.
Well, it would only be 1 farm plot at the moment, so one of my actions gone.
Yep. So
Okay.
one of the farms has been upgraded. I need to put that in the notes.
I can put it in the notes if you want to think about your stuff for the day.
Oh, the sediment pamphlet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because that's where I'm keeping all the notes. Is like
These are the communal area.
1 farmland, 1 fireland. You know, that's a reasonable name for it. Shio at some point has to go to the ruins as well because she wants to get the treasure chest.
So help me if you bring fucking Mario, and he does it again.
What?
Hey,
Hey, Mario.
you want to come along, Mario? Well,
Oh,
you've used one of your actions, haven't you?
It's only 1 action.
I guess since he's already.
I
used
could have
one of
had Sasibi do it. It's only 1 action.
I mean, yeah, you can. He technically gives you an extra action because he's your slave. I mean, squire.
Yes, Squire.
Yeah, you want to come with me to the ruins and we collect the treasure chest and the swords. Also, we could probably bring a couple of the Dav. We could just bring all the Dav golems. Who am I kidding? Well, that chest is heavy as hell.
I could bring an Antram and we could get there in no time.
Oh,
should
fuck.
do.
Wait, how do I... Okay, I can take a long rest this way.
Hold on.
Now all my shit's at max. There we go.
Let me, No, that works.
What are you doing?
Like, put
I don't
this
know.
at 0,
Don't I-
and then you guys have that. There you
Golems. Oh,
go.
What?
Yeah,
what is that phase?
I thought it was a very funny face, so it's like, fuck it, golems. It's just, they look so upset.
13 out of 59 are awakened. 1
My
Priston,
goodness.
1 Mario, 1 Shio, and 10 Dav.
10 da.
Just trying to get it to where.
Oh, yeah, I'll put that in the NPCs recruited golems.
Oh my goodness. So, you're wanting to go grab a chest.
Yeah, we could bring the Dav golems to help. We could bring the Shio golem to help if that's alright.
Okay.
So a party of 13 go to the ruins.
Sasabi, tend to the farm. Da 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 da.
This is the happiest that I've been.
Da 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 da.
Alright, so y'all are heading down over yonder.
Worry
All
not.
right. Huh?
Worry not, Shio. I know the way.
Yeah, just give me a second. I'm just updating. Survival. You actually know the way this time.
Oh, yes, the bard went up to you yet again. So you make it back to the hole. Let me change the spooky music to different spooky music.
Yeah, do the Dev Golems and the Shio Golem want to come along? I mean, I thought I
They
should ask.
they are meant to follow your instructions. So if you tell them to come along, they will come along.
Okay. Yeah.
So all of them proceed to follow suit. And as they're following you and basically make their way down with you, I'm going to need stealth checks.
Oh, guess what? I roll one at disadvantage.
Mario gets it at advantage.
I one-upped you.
Wow. Those wraiths are definitely gonna see us.
That's fine. Just. Oh, we were one-upped.
Damn.
By the golems.
This is ridiculous, and I love it.
Well, hold on, we gotta see if the wraiths one up you.
Wraiths, roll a 13.
Just don't hide it so we actually see the pain.
Yeah, I won't hide it.
No.
He says as he immediately hides and deletes it.
All right, let's see here. I had to.
Wow.
You guys are fine for some fucking
What
reason.
the hell is?
I'm sorry, is that a 9, 10, 11, and 12? I see.
That's a
Yeah.
straight. What the hell?
Alright, cool.
Okay.
So while we're down here, you know for a fact that I gotta find like 5 more ferns.
Find 3.
Dang it. That's only 3.
Yeah. Shio would go to the chest and she would like to use her blacksmith mark to discombobulate it into its 3 metals for ease of carry.
Discombobulate. Fucking, you're gonna slap its ears and.
Yeah, but yeah, could I spend 3 of my charges to break this down into its 3 metals?
Yep. So what you do? Go and roll for blacksmith.
Alright, I'll put myself down to 3.
Awesome.
Just straight attack.
Yep. Roll attack and then add 3 to that.
27. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ. All right.
I know what I'm doing. I'm a blacksmith. Oh, I almost
Nice.
Okay. Okay.
Hmm?
Ooh.
Stop to your breaking.
Further beyond.
I just did that last one to spite you.
What happened?
All right. So I have to go and roll.
No exploding.
No exploding.
2 11s.
Yeah, 2 11s. That's neat. Okay. So you're able to break down about 40 pounds of this chest.
Woo.
How much is left?
Well, the chest itself is 1/4 of a ton. So it's about, I would say, 460 pounds left. of the chest.
Okay. All right, and out of that 40 pounds that I have removed, how much of brass, adamantine, and lead did I get?
Right,
That's nice.
so let's see here. We're going to go.
I'm gonna have to create a new journal.
5 pounds of it's adamantine. £7 pounds of it's lead, and the rest of it is brass.
So out of
You have 28 pounds of brass, 5 pounds of adamantine, and 7 pounds of lead.
all right, good to know. Was that only one of my actions, or could I use another?
That is one action. So
Alright,
we'll go to Mario next.
Oh, okay.
We'll do it back and forth.
I don't know how to help you except to help carry things.
Just
all
give
of
him
the-
inspiration.
You know what? Sure,
No,
you
no,
have my D6 if you need it. My singular use of inspiration for today. But otherwise, I'll just search for those last few ferns if you don't mind.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh. Oh,
9 ferns.
I'll take it. That's more than enough. 9 brings that to 17. Excellent.
Good. Good. Let the ferns flow through you.
There aren't any wraiths this time. How
Alright.
peculiar.
For my next action, using the remainder of my blacksmith line.
All right.
So, I'm just gonna put the +3 in there, and then you gave me inspiration.
Yes.
Alright, well, let's see how this is first. I'm going to use the inspiration. Well,
Alright.
was it a D6?
It's a
Yep.
D6.
That's 16 total.
Awesome. That makes it to where it succeeds. Okay.
Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay. All right.
Darn.
Damn.
That was a 1.
There isn't that one in there.
Just takes away one of the die. No.
It's like, no, it's mine now. All right, so let's see. 4d20, that's a 35. All right. Wow.
Is that the adamantine?
Yeah, that's the adamantine.
Oh, yeah. So we are at 34 pounds now.
So let's see. All that's left is 5 pounds of lead and then 1 pound of brass.
Oh, that brings us to 12. And then... So that was 35 pounds by the 40-20 from the looks of it. So that brings us down to 425 pounds of the chest remaining.
Yep.
Well, that's all my blacksmith charges, so that's all I can do with the chest for today.
Oh, you don't want to overextend yourself?
Nah, but I basically will be packing it up and like giving it to the Dobbs to carry. Wait,
And my spider chicken.
wait a minute. The Shio golem has my blacksmith mark as well, doesn't she?
Yes.
Wait,
How
what?
many- How many charges do they have?
Half of what you had when you activated it.
So it had like rounded down.
Yep.
So it'd only have one charge then. It's not worth it. Not right now.
Is it gonna follow suit and do what you do?
Well, let's see if it would have been worth it. Hold on. We'll
Why do you do that?
that would not have been worth it.
Yeah, exactly. I know my limitations.
Wow.
Alright,
Like
now
she knew.
It's Mario's turn now.
Yep.
I don't think that I have anything that can actually help here.
Well, what do you want to do? Because like these are your actions. You could
Well,
probably.
hang on.
You could study the runes more. You could look.
I
for
have a
other-
weird question. At the expense of stability, can I use reversion to previous state to give you some of your blacksmith marks back?
charges.
Yes.
How would that work exactly, or could you not tell us?
It's as if you never used it in the first place.
But then, okay, then is this the kind of scenario where then the materials that I've already taken out go back or something?
No.
Oh.
Unless Mario wanted to be a dick and have it as an AoE.
No, I'm pretty specific on you and your mark.
Well, well, getting this chest is good. We've already collected a good amount. My other thing I wanted to do was collect the swords.
Swords.
If they, well, at least go and investigate to see if the ritual still needed the swords, if it's still active.
Wait, you honestly want to pick up and cart the swords from the golem statues?
Yes, because I'm going to reform it into a sword I can use. Otherwise, it'd be a valuable piece of decoration.
That we can barely live.
Look, the Dove golems can easily carry them and just fly them out.
Alright, if that's what you want to do. Go check on the ritual site.
Okay. Let me just...
Look, you can see the wild look of greed in Shio's eyes.
I thought you were a paladin.
Yeah, but I'm also a blacksmith.
Plain greed, then.
Yeah, that's gone.
Is the big sad back?
Pretty sure as it left off, it's just a hole there into the
Yep.
lava below.
Correct.
Is there any wraiths that we can see?
Perception checks.
Oh.
I missed my funny toolbar. Hey.
Perception. Oh.
None that you can see.
Okay. Alright, well. Yeah. Zoom. I guess I would have to, yeah, it'd be an Arcana check. Can I roll a Arcana check on the statues and the sword? Because based off Priston's explanation that these were part of the ritual, now that these swords have done what they were effectively meant to do, which was to do whatever, do these swords look like they're still needed by it?
No, that would require a check for it. See?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah, you're allowed to make a check. You feel as if, since the ritual is no longer present, that based off of what you were told, the swords are no longer necessary. Also, on top of that, upon arriving here, you see the corpse of the Unbound King and the craters that were left. Actually, I'll put him over here because this is where his body would have been. And the craters that were left from his attacks.
Oh.
Oh my.
So nature is all about the cycle and using, you know, the dead to fertilize new life and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Could I,
Yes.
I guess, roll a nature check or something along the lines of that to see if there is anything that could be salvaged from the Unbound King's body that would be worthwhile?
That would be a survival check.
Alright.
To do it, I have to. Must. Can't.
Damn. It's the inverse
rolled-
of it, which is neat.
I rolled the inverse, which is just as cool, but dang.
Balance.
Balance.
All
It's the stability calling.
Dang, man.
So, yes, there are things that are able to be salvaged from it. His body would be great building material since it is made of stone. His molten core is a great material component for weapons, as well as building upgrades.
Oh.
And one key thing is within his body are chains. Chains similar to the ley lines around you. He is connected in some way to the ley lines, and in so doing, those chains could also be used as a material component in some regards.
So, his body, molten core, and let's just call it ley line chains within.
Mm. It's his mana network.
Oh, his mana network.
Yeah. There's one key thing about him, and I can only answer it if somebody rolls high enough on a nature check.
If somebody wiggled the eyebrow.
Darn.
I want you to roll again, Mario.
Oh, you do you?
Yes.
It's higher.
Roll me a religion check
My goodness.
at advantage.
I'm not good at religion. Advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Is this Lessian? Is this Faye? What?
Okay. So, what can be done with the body? This is what both of you are initially getting. Of course, it's able to be used for the environment. It can affect the environment if you saw fit.
Oh.
Mario knows a bit more. There is still some latent power and energy that is within the Unbound King. You can automate a lot of things in your settlement if you turned him into a dungeon core. It would manage everything. It would remove unrest. It would remove the need for food or drink. It would build things for you. You would just have to learn how to make the body into a dungeon core. And you'd also have to teach the dungeon core and nurture and raise it to actually believe in the correct deity. Like Sapphire.
Sapphire of life.
Yeah.
But that's what Mario knows.
Oh.
Just have to.
Shine.
You gotta make a dungeon core though. That'd be about it. That's what you're able to do. If you can haul the body back.
Alright. Back to switching gears. What would it take to actually, like... Can we just grab, like, the molten core and the like, stuff like that from him? Or do we have to roll checks?
Roll checks. Those are constitution checks. Constitution and strength checks.
Okay.
Because it's really, 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 really hot.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident in those. Hey, Ooh, would my executioner mark help in, like, making it easier to remove?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'll expend 2 charges of my executioner mark in an attempt to remove the molten core. So what do I roll?
Roll attack and add a +2 to it.
13.
Alright, I'm rolling against.
Oh my god.
And I get to deal damage to you. You take 18.
No.
Actually, you're resistant to fire, aren't you?
Oh yeah, I am. I'm a tiefling. Let me heal myself for a back.
Yeah, heal yourself back up, take half.
Yee. Ow. I would assume I'm not successful.
You were not.
What were the... Yeah, I guess what were the strength... Well, no, that was my action.
Mm-hmm.
Mario?
He's big.
I just want you to push him into the hole. Like,
I just want him to try to revive him and then turn him back from an elemental.
Reverse time. No. I'm not out to resurrect, but...
tell that to the last 2 people.
What?
Tell that to the last 2 people you resurrected.
What? I can't hear you.
I can't hear you over being bird Jesus.
What? No. Let's see here. What you doing?
Oh, well, for an elemental, and as a paladin of Yggdrasil, making use of what is dead is the norm. That's how nature works. His core is valuable. It could be used to craft weapons that could... I think Dab would like it for her axe and her god or whatever. It could also... You said building upgrades, right?
Yep.
It could be quite useful for certain buildings and their functionality. I'm learning a lot from that dwarf. I think that's like...
Is core aid respite?
Yeah.
All of him is core.
Oh,
Like sapphire.
well, his body would be quite useful for building material, all things considered. Wait, like sapphire?
Sapphire. My god.
I guess I would have to roll a religion check to see if I know that.
Yes.
I just stare at him with the eyes of, ooh, shiny, I should touch.
Alright. And then
Some
what would
heathen god you don't care about, you know, it's just...
Yeah. Okay, but... I mean, yes, his body is quite useful for building materials, and his magma core or his molten core would, again, be useful for a weapon or... Yeah. There's also his mana network. What would his mana network actually be usable for?
It can be used to... Because here's where you get to go and learn something great involving bosses and how they can be used for your settlement. They can provide different forms of building affinities. And you can even, if they are a powerful enough boss, they can even be used as a settlement affinity. For sake of example, with the Unbound King, if you were to bind him to the settlement itself, like bind, the mana network into the settlement, the area will always be warm, and it will decrease chances of unrest from the cold, because it now has an elemental affinity to fire.
And that's what I want to do.
Well, not in the same way as he was telling you.
Fair, but I don't think I can bring the whole body back with me in order to turn it into a mobile core.
But that's... sorry. But that's something that you're able to do. You're able to bind bosses, like the bodies of bosses, to your location, and that acts as an affinity to the location itself, which gives special buffs. You can provide it towards a specific building or building set, so you could have it to where all houses have the Unbound King benefit. You could have it to where all farm plots have the Unbound King benefit, all stables or walls. Like, you're able to dictate like a set of buildings to have the benefit of the Unbound King. So that's what you can do. Or you could just outright have it as a party buff, which takes longer for it to be enacted.
Takes longer to be inactive?
Enacted. So what it would be is, we'll say like it has it to where everybody gains fire resistance, and for Shio, she gets fire immunity. Like that being an example.
Okay.
And that is also able to level up with you as well. So
Cool.
So like you might gain fire damage, or you might be able to summon his Hands of Wrath.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I guess right now we should try to work to see if we can extract... How many more actions do we actually have here before we have to go back? Or is this a free flow?
You're both down to 2.
Okay, we're both
Cool.
down to 2.
We're both down to 2.
What does your stability calling do again?
I'm gonna have immunity to fire damage. Just because I'm gonna use stability. Immunity to certain damage or effects. I'm gonna take the immunity to fire.
Fair.
Yeah, and I'm already resistant. I'll just go ahead, just in case, use 9 of my lay on hands to move back up to full HP. And yeah.
What would it take to remove said chains so that I can utilize them for the town?
A Constitution check and then a Strength check, but you don't need to do the Constitution check because you're immune. So just be a Strength check, and because you're bypassing the Constitution check, the Strength check's at advantage.
Cool. Which strength do you have, Shio?
I have 17. So I have a +3.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give you the stability calling.
Okay. And then...
You're immune.
Alright. And then if I were to use my Executioner mark in tandem with being immune to fire temporarily, what would that do?
You'd be rolling that at advantage instead.
Okay. I have a lot more confidence in that.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, this was this is to remove the mana network.
Okay.
Mm.
Nice. Yeah, the first one would have been a 2. That would have been ass. Alright. Let's see how much you remove in terms of percentage. 7% of his body. So 7% of his mana network you're able to remove.
Oh.
Mm.
what does that mean?
So, in terms of that, it's the equivalent of removing the mana network from just one of his limbs.
Okay, so he got his pinky.
Okay.
So you got like basically like an arm or a leg's worth of mana, which is substantial enough. I'll actually show you so then you can really see.
What?
Like 6 d10s worth.
Will that be enough for the? How much would it be for the town?
For the town, you would need the equivalent of... For the town, you would need the whole body.
Oh, the town's whole body.
Yeah. So like the entirety of his mana network instead of just 7%. So you need 93 more percent.
Okay. Well, no, I had that
Again.
in our notes. No, I want to actually collect the molten core this time.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm still immune to fire, I assume.
Yeah,
Yeah, you'll
you
still maintain that for another 2 rounds.
are. Okay, so you're gonna spend your second action trying to get the core?
Yeah, and using Executioner Mark again.
Mario, you're gonna make yourself immune so you can get the rest of the mana network?
I will be, but let him do his thing first.
Okay.
22.
22. Cool. Roll a d93. Actually, no, sorry, d100. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm supposed to resist you. That's what it is.
The core itself.
Why did I type that? I'm great. Don't worry about it. All right. And you beat me by a threshold of
11, 12, 13.
Yeah, so you beat me by 2. So, in terms of collecting the core, you're going to have 2 options.
Yep.
This is where you can choose to be a bit devilish if you wish.
How so?
Because you beat me by 2. You can choose to keep it entirely intact, where its full benefits can be used for the town. Or you could take some of it for yourself and leave some of it for the town.
I'm gonna need a bit more explanation to make this decision.
Eat his soul. Soul.
Well, no, this isn't.
I'll let you make an insight check.
I wish the toolbar was still there.
I'll
He's
try
gonna
to
rub
fix
that
it
in
after
for the
this.
whole night.
I'm gonna try and fix that after this. Don't worry. All right, 15. So here's the gist of it. You think this core is, no pun intended, a surefire way to bring back your mother. There's something about it. Everything about it. Everything about the Unbound King screams, I can bring my mother back.
Oh, that's a really tempting offer. Holy shit.
Mario's getting like super close, like, and? And?
I'm just zooming in on him right now.
Enhancing.
So basically, it comes down to either get her mother back or help the town, is what this is rolling down to in my head.
Hmm? You would be correct.
Yeah, this is her mother. Yeah, that's just under. So I was setting the mental DC to 13 with like 10 plus my level. Yeah, she's going because of that fact, because it could give her or bring her mother back. Yeah. She's gonna do it.
I don't even know you, do I?
I want my mom back.
Thought you said for the good of the town. No.
It rolled down to it's either Shio gets her mother back, or has a really good chance based off what it is, or
No,
help
it's
the
fine.
town.
This is fine. I'm cool with this.
Because it was her mother, I rolled a wisdom save at disadvantage, DC 13.
Do it. Hang on. I got it. Just... Do it.
I am doing it.
Let's see here. Just editing something real quick.
Okay.
Okay, and
Ooh.
just making some changes.
To what?
Un momento, por favor.
Oh, if it's an un momento, give me one moment and I will be right back.
Getcha.
There is no AFK button. I will.
Or my mom. We've only gotten through 2 days while they're gone. Fuck the swords, I got my mom.
Unbound King Augment. Whenever you hit an enemy with the binding chains of the Smoldering Kingdom, they must make a Constitution saving throw. If they fail, they lose their movement action for their next turn as burning chains wrap around them, dealing fire damage equal to 1d6 per level.
Oh wow. So basically, if I hit and they fail, besides losing movement, they take an extra d6 of fire damage.
Actually, I have it to where it's already in there as the versatile damage. I'll do this.
Oh.
I'm not
So
gonna
it's-
consume the charge.
So it's
It's 3d6.
just- Oh. Versus what, my original like 2d?
No, you get the base 2d8.
Oh, the 2d6, yeah.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
yeah, you get the base damage. It's just
But
like
it just
this is
it
now
just turns
additional.
all into it just turns into all additional fire damage.
Yep, if they fail the Constitution saving throw.
What? Okay, I'm gonna need to reword it. So
So here's how this works.
this is the normal damage, and then this is the
And the fire damage would outright happen if I failed this, which that's a failure. So then I would be taking the D10, so that'd be 14 fire damage plus 15 force damage. It's 29 damage outright.
Oh, so it takes both.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I understand this now. Okay.
Yes, understanding. Joking being.
Yeah, I understand it now. Thank you.
I don't know what we understand, but okay.
So
that upgraded.
you just see Shio hold up the magma or the molten core and sees. I don't know how it looks. I guess her chain begins to brighten as molten energy flows into it.
So your chains now gain a very hot look to them, as if they're burning against your skin and scales. But more importantly, there are runes that are appearing on the chains, and they're only visible to Shio whenever she's trying to look at them. When anybody else is trying to look at them, they disappear.
What do they? Do they read anything, or like, is it in any specific language?
It's not in a language that you understand.
I see. All right. So now that we have the, all right. So what would this core be called now? Because is this the molten core?
The Unbound Core.
The unbound core. Where should I put? It would go in boots.
This thing's about the size of an engine block.
Ah,
It's
there
his
anything-
heart, so...
Is there anything I should take note now that I've absorbed some of its power? Like, is it still a weapon augment, or is like I guess it would be lesser now.
So it will provide less of a benefit, but it can still provide a benefit to a multitude of different things. You can have it like go for weapons, buildings. You can attempt to have it be a part of the town as opposed to just having it directly be a part of the town, like as an outright success because you took some of the power.
Yeah, I think alright. So that's all my actions.
okay.
I believe.
So
me,
back to
Moria.
those mana lines. Yes, I used stability to make me immune to fire, but also, can I use my water culling to help me in cooling the area to remove the chains? is that-
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay. So is that kind of like Executioner where I'd be rolling water calling on advantage?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna do that.
Man, I'm really starting to see the amazingness that is Marks and Collins.
Uh-huh. And it's gonna be an attack and advantage. 15.
Alright,
It's
let's
the best
see.
I can do. I'm a little burb.
I am gaining a greater appreciation.
Oh, I already know what I'm gonna. Ooh. So we're up to 40%.
Yep.
Nice.
Wow, that was a big increase.
Yes, because I'm better than you. I'm sorry.
Marks and callings are fun, by the way. Like, I love having them like be my system.
Yeah, this has been fun.
All right.
Oh, that's all of our actions.
Well, one more.
One more?
We had 2 each.
One of them. Well, no, that was at the beginning before we started doing this. One of mine was to grab the 7% of the network, and then my second one was for the magma core.
And mine has been to grab my 33%.
So you have one more?
Yeah, he has one more.
Okay.
Yeah, then I'm just gonna grab more. Come on. For the money. It's another 15.
You rolled another fucking 15. What the hell?
So yeah, it's a decent.
Actually, I almost rolled the same numbers.
Stability.
Alright, let's see here.
Why stability?
So we're down to 60%.
Oh my god.
Almost the same number.
So we're at 74%.
26%. Yep, there's 26 left.
Oh my god. Wait, can the Dav? Yeah. Can the Dav bots just grab the rest? Or are they? We keep forgetting about the golems.
We do.
I know some of them are taking the metal back. So
Wait.
You took all of the dav bots down here?
yeah, all 10. Yeah, all 10 plus the one
to
Shio.
help carry things, yes.
Yeah. How else are we gonna carry all this back?
How many are available? There are 4 available that aren't carrying things.
Alright, yeah, I guess.
Just for the sake of it, I'll use force abilities on them. They are immune to fire.
Using 4 stability. This is all at once.
Oh, why?
I think he's doing it individually on each of them.
Okay.
Or, yeah. That way they have advantage on the.
Goodness, why would it be all at once? I'm a small bird. I can't control that much.
Let's see here.
Yeah, basically they're forming a line and he's just poke. Right?
Basically. Alright, so we're going to do this. 1, 2,
Oh my goodness.
3,
Crit.
4. Damn, they all rolled amazing.
Of course they did. They're Dov.
Just give us the body.
Well, there's the problem. They can't get the body. But
They can get what's left of the mana.
we have to see whether or not with the, I believe it's 24% remaining.
26.
26%. Okay. So now you're left with 19.
Oh my
1.
God.
So the next one gets the 1%, and the last one is left to be able to do something else. What would you like for them to do?
I did want to try to grab one of the swords. More specifically, this one, the light one. The one that sheds light. Is that okay, Mario?
Yeah, okay.
I misheard you. I heard you say it's like the one that shits light.
No. But yeah, the one that bleeds light.
Okay, that's fine. Go for it. It's not my Dov.
Alright, so you're having Dov take the sword?
Yeah, the light sword.
Alright. I'm gonna hide this. Actually, no, I'm not gonna hide it. I'm gonna say hi.
Hi.
Yeah, so are you gonna say good or bad?
Good.
So that would have been high good. That's a 25.
I just want a sword. I want a great sword.
I want a sword.
Man, like, why do I have a great sword in my art if I don't have a great sword? Oh no.
What did you do?
I don't know, but he turned the music off.
Yeah, that's why I asked, what did you do?
Pulls the sword out.
Why do I hear boss music?
It's epic. I don't know.
Alright.
What's happening?
Hmm?
Well, I'm asking what's happening. The music's changed.
Oh yeah, it's changed.
I'm just gonna hop on him.
That's why I'm asking, is anything happening?
Just un momento, por favor.
Dov is gonna kill us if something happens to her babies.
She pulls
I hope
out
you
the
real-
blade. As she pulls out the blade, the flames in the area begin to smolder and burn ever brighter. Starts picking up in speed, growing more in intense.
Well, think it's time to run. I don't like it getting hotter.
And then there's a cacophonous slam. As one... Actually, down. Yeah. As one of the floating pillars chained... The chains break off of it as it collapses downward, colliding with the cold magma below.
Does it look like any of the other chains are about to start breaking?
They're rattling.
Can I make a... Does this look like the signs of a mana quake or some type of thing?
No.
Alright, well, as a paladin of Yggdrasil, can I roll a nature check to see what the hell is happening?
Darlings,
These are the ley lines,
children.
just given more of a physical form.
You may make your roll. You know that whatever's happening is not natural in the least, and the closest thing that you can derive this being is this is gonna cave in, and we need to leave.
Alright, move, move, move. It's caving in, it's caving in, it's caving in.
Darlings, children.
Dobbs, use your wind calling. Fly. Yeah, we're just for sake of time, booking it out.
All right,
I
I
think
need
we've-
both of you to make athletics checks because one of you has a spider chicken. Where'd your spider chicken go?
He's sitting on
you're
top.
on.
Hey.
Okay. I was concerned. So, all right, I need both of you to make athletics checks because one of you is on a spider chicken. You get advantage on that one. So, is good?
Muscles.
All right. Am I using the spider chickens or mine?
You're using whichever is higher, which I believe the spider chickens is. Yep.
It
Plus
is.
two. Do they have proficiency in athletic?
No.
Considering they can climb and shit.
No, it doesn't. But it's higher than mine, so we're still using it.
Yeah. All right.
Pretty good.
Ellen Moore. Alright, so both of you are able to make it into the next area. I need you to do it again.
Oh. Oh.
Let's see, is there anything I could do? These are checks. These aren't actually like saving throws.
They're athletics, yes.
Just seeing if there's anything in my spell list I could have used. No, doesn't look like it. Oh my god! Please stability me.
I can.
Please. Alright, well, yeah. Can stability help with that? The
Yeah.
balance.
Apologize.
I'm sorry. I just wanted a sword.
Okay. What do you need? Which roll? Which thing?
That's a good question. I just know that stability saved your ass during your origin session.
Yeah, because I fell flat on my face.
I mean, immunity to certain effects.
Don't worry, where's the word? Movable and breakable, can stand on any surface. Perfect balance. That's the one that saved me.
Yeah.
Shablamo whammo.
So, what you do, roll attack, and they'll be taking that roll instead.
Okay.
That's better than a
Balanced.
natural one.
Alright, how look at that?
High good.
That's on you, Shio.
65. The music's swelling in that moment, so good.
I could see this out of the scene of a movie already.
This is actually from Avengers Endgame, so...
Oh my god. We're just screaming as we're running.
As
I'm
both of you
not.
are running side by side,
I'm just like
Shio starting to
"Run,
fall.
Shio."
Mario reaches back, lets out a "Come, Shio!" as Shio starts to right herself, running and picking up speed. All of the Dobbs running, as well as the one Shio Golem, all of them running in unison. Just a uniform movement of soldiers right behind you, holding various things. As you eventually make it to the final room, with everything collapsing around you, with how tense this is, there is a chance some of you may not make it. So, what is the order of people heading up?
Okay. All right. Well, let's figure it. Like, I guess in this case, we need to figure out who is holding what, because we might lose some stuff. Because we know the dabs. Well, if the dabs have taken off after their strength, they could hold a lot of stuff easily.
I want it to be cathartic that you lose the sword. Like,
Okay. Well, the Dav bots, if I remember correctly, do have similar abilities to what original Dav had, which means they do have the wind calling. They could fly out.
Yes, all of them have wind calling, so all of them can fly.
Yeah, how many charges of...
They have the protection calling. That's
I
what they
thought-
were like. That's what she had when they activated them. They gained air after the fact.
No, I'm pretty sure they got air, like, the moment...
We got
the
air
chest-
from the chest being opened.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. So never mind. Yeah, they do have air.
How many charges of air do they have?
They'd have one.
Well, I don't know how many charges Dav has. That's why I'm asking, because they would have half of whatever... it
Well,
was.
I had 3 whenever I got active. So
Yeah, but-
half of the starting amount would bring it down to 1 use.
Well, that was for you.
They have
because your
2.
Yeah,
they
your
have 2?
stats are...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, couldn't they just give us all the ability to fly and we fly out?
Yeah.
I hear that music and I'm just like, yeah.
Yes. Can we all fly out as the runes explode behind us?
You are indeed able to fly out.
This music's
I
making
love
me
this.
so dumb.
So dumb with the music and everything. Do you see us flying out of this horrible volcano?
Yeah, we're just like I'm screaming, you're just happy faced. The Dobbs are all happy faced. The mechanical Shio's screaming. Waymaker, if you're watching this, please draw this. Or at least a sketch of it, please.
Oh my
The
goodness.
music made it so much better. So
Oh,
you're electing to have the Dobbs make you all fly.
please.
Yes.
All right. All of you begin to take flight. As you make it back to Wayward's Respite.
This is why we brought the dogs. Holy let's not do that again.
I look at Shio. Let's not do that again.
Oh, we lost the remainder of the chest. Oh man, that's tragic.
Eh.
We'll send the
What a-
ant rams to dig it up. Like,
That was a very day 4 event. Yeah,
such a day for. I.
alright.
No.
We brought a lot of stuff back.
Let's see if any events happen. Yes. Oh. Okay.
I don't know if this is a good event or bad event.
Let's see
Well,
what happens.
he said there was an event. He rolled low, so probably bad. But then he rolled high, so I think that our numerous amounts of fighters and or warriors have dealt with it.
I don't know. We'll see.
Let's see here. You have how many ant rams? 4?
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
my babies.
Leave the ant rams alone.
No. I
My children.
I will hurt your children.
Why would you hurt my children? What have I done to you?
Alright,
Wait, what
can you
what haven't I done to you, undead?
Can you be truthful to us for a moment? Is this good or bad?
That's the answer to your question. Unknown.
Unknown.
Unknown. Sisabi, I trusted you with my children.
I should send you with my children.
I was gone for a day. Hang on. I have to pull out the Italian accent. Sisabi, where are my children? Where have you done with them?
What have you done to my beautiful children?
I entrusted my children to you for one day. Where are
And
they? What have you done?
you have
to them?
accosted them. You have accosted them on my very grounds. On my farm, no less. My plantation in the south. Why would you do this?
A plantation in the north, if you're being honest.
No, the
Unless
northern
this is
mirror
south.
this is the south. The northern mirror
Oh, okay.
is the north one. To everybody's surprise.
Oh, okay. So this is the far south. Got it.
We are in the deep south. Not where the devils are. Completely different.
We're not
That's a
in
different
Brazil. We're in
neighborhood.
Chile.
Yeah, it's good. It's just adjacent. It's. Don't worry. Forget about it.
But,
Forget about it. I like Jersey Kenku.
Oh man.
It's just a pigeon. Like.
Originally, I had thought that I was on a farm originally and got picked up by adventurers, so I thought I had human parents. They were gonna be Italian.
No, it's just Italian birds. Hey, it's an Italian bird. You know, you go and you hit her up, and then she keys your car, tosses all your clothes into the driveway.
Alright.
What a pity.
What
All
has
right,
happened?
so
What a pity.
let's see here. What one did I alter? I altered you. So let me just bip.
We did what?
As if nothing happened. Okay.
Where do you people keep going?
Like, who knows? Maybe they adapted.
All right.
I don't like it.
All right. So let's see here. I really need to go and fix this stuff because I can no longer give these things conditions.
Oh,
Did you
no.
just give them the condition of dead?
No, that'd be
Okay.
funny. They're asleep.
Because you flipped them upside down.
Have they entered hibernation?
Yep, because a cold snap happened.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, but that's okay.
So this was the events for day 4, I assume, while we were out.
Yep, and I need to see if a migrant wave shows up.
Wait, what?
Oh,
More people?
99.
99 bottles of beer on a wall. Help.
2.
Priston, people keep showing up.
I
Only
am
one of them
upset.
is my fault, okay?
I am so fucking upset. All right, let's see here.
What do you mean you're upset?
This
Did
fucking
all our
pisses me
good
off.
things just generate a really big bag? What the fuck did I just say?
What?
Did all of ours good
I just-
things just generate a really big bag?
I said bid bag.
Big bag, yes.
Oh, my English.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, and then. All right. I'm rolling a D9.
What? Did you send assassins?
Oh. Alright. This is one hell of a thing to have fucking show up. This is what happens when I roll a goddamn 99.
Don't know if it's good or bad.
Okay, so...
I vote good bad.
Alright. I'm gonna go back and forth between you two. Roll a d9. So, each of you roll a d9. 7, so 1, 2, 3.
Please
4,
roll
5,
a 5.
7.
My turn.
Yep.
Why did the ant ram roll?
You had it
What?
clicked. Doesn't matter.
Okay, roll again.
Who?
Here.
Both of us?
Yeah, both.
Okay.
6. 6, 6, 6, 6.
You've matched me.
Have at thee!
Alright, so roll again.
Okay.
Doesn't matter who. So, 5.
There's that 5 you were looking for. What is going on?
Alright. Okay, roll again.
What the
9.
heck?
You too, Mario.
9 and
One more.
enter.
3. Alright.
I think we're. I don't know.
No, none of us know.
Just making sure I get the correct things here.
How many things did we just go through?
We just did 6 D9s in a row.
After he rolled one.
Yeah.
Why?
Which was a 6. So I think we rolled for whatever is spawning in.
Okay, so those I rolled. Holy fuck. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Okay.
What do you mean?
Alright.
Worry not, we have a new warrior in town. And 10 Dov bots.
Alright, time for us to see what happens here.
I like how the original main objective was to go through a week. Oh, it is actual people. Oh my god, they're all fucking Kenkus.
Is my people.
It's all of your people.
Oh wait, is this his migrant wave?
This is his migrant wave.
Holy
It's
shit!
my people. What do you mean? Wait, why are you surprised it's all of my people?
All your people are here.
Well, no, undead. Why is he saying this is a nightmare? Why are you so surprised that it's all of my people?
So here's the problem with it.
Oh crap, they're being chased.
It's not that.
Okay, good.
The problem is all of your people are here before anybody else's have any amount to establish. So politically, in Wayward's Respite, it's going to lean more in favor towards these people, like towards your Nendawilan, the Kenku. So their motives are going to outweigh the needs of the settlement.
That's not good.
So
Yeah.
that's your migrant wave.
The political situation just took a nosedive in one direction. Could you reveal all their names so I can add it to our recruit list? Because I am
can't.
keeping a track of the NPCs recruited, like our extras, our golems, our migrant waves.
I'll have it to where like you're able to see it if you hover.
that will do just nicely.
So, this is super duper fun. Because, let's see here. I'll get all their names up.
Yeah.
All the Kenku arrived. The Kenku fucking decided to bring somebody back to life. The Kenku took the mana network of a fucking golem. Well, not golem, an elemental. The
64%.
Kenku got some ferns. The Kenku keeps making friends. The Kenku got a slave.
Eardred face beat. What the fuck kind of name is that?
You don't like
Oh.
face bee?
It's
What, Eardred Fasabi?
what the hell? I read that completely wrong then. Might
Dochu
have felt-
Chimera?
I don't know. Like, all right, our migrant. Wave 2, Mario's group. Everybody's here.
Okay, so
Does that mean they have all the supplies with them as well?
Yep.
Oh, man.
Supplies that they have brought.
the supplies.
No, it's
20 lumber.
So that brings us up to 143. Or 133.
13 stone.
So that brings us up to 82. 482. There is exploding. Oh!
Alright, so 184 gold plus 58.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Come on, it's just math. You can.
242 gold total. Can you please up that?
Oh my.
Population goes up by 6, so you're at 30.
Hey, we passed 25. We're now a homestead.
Did you already upgrade the stone and wood, or no?
Stone and wood? No,
Yes.
because I don't know what's. Oh, you mean actually input what we got? Yeah, I already did
Yeah.
that.
You already did that? Awesome.
Lumber, stone, and gold are now correct.
As your migrant wave arrives, I'd like to speak who's in charge. One.
Hey!
Why is there so many? Oh no, they're Mario's kin.
Diamond!
Do you know Mario?
Yes, we do.
Please tell him to stop reviving people from the dead.
Look at me!
He's done it twice now.
Mario.
Yeah?
You're able to bring back the dead?
It's special cases.
Their souls need to be put to rest, not brought back to life. I fear for the rest that were left in the ruins. They're all buried now.
Why isn't that everybody else? Like, 2 people got to be brought back, but here we are stuck down here. Where's Bird Jesus? Why isn't he coming down here to help us?
Here, you want a chance?
Listen.
Here, you want a chance to revive a third person? I do have one of the. I have one of the lanterns.
I
Christ
have
alive.
one of the lanterns.
Oh, you too as well. Here, there's 2 more chances.
I
No.
stole one of them. You
They're all
You just-
assholes.
you destroyed them all. You
My-
destroyed them all in that episode.
No, you took one, and I took one.
I
Yeah.
thought you destroyed all of them.
I rolled to see if I would take one or not, and I did take one.
There's a little temptation.
Yeah.
You know, little devilry going on. Regardless, here's 6 bird people. So,
Do they have any animals with them? Any more ant rams?
they do not have, well, there's a chance.
Percival and I brought the antrams.
Is a chance. There's always a chance.
Alright.
Gorillas were the only things left of the town.
We brought the Octorilla shock troops.
That's how they survive.
I'm gonna say pick a range of 10,
Ooh.
and this is what you want.
We've rolled too many of the 70s. You know what? The last time I picked a range of 10 and it went really well for me, I picked 40. 40 to 50.
40 to 50?
Yeah. Dang it is the 70s. How dare you?
What is happening?
Alright. So, no, they do not have any beasts of burden or any form of animals with them.
Darn.
Unless you want to be racist and call them animals, at which point, yes, they brought their entire group.
Sorry.
The golems are animals. No.
That just set me off. Oh god.
Well, if I could be of any assistance, if you know Mr. Impeachy, by chance, can you elaborate on what your intentions are here? Our intentions are simple. Mario was sent to find a home for all of us. And if this is it, if this is where he is staying, then this is where we will stay as well. We will help as best as we can, but understand that this is what Mario is trying to find for us. So we would like to be able to hold political sway here, if that's alright with you. I feel as if you may not have the necessary means of communication with your natural environment. Something that we are able to provide in earnest. If you're saying we're not good at traversing the wilderness, you'd be half right. But, political sway, talk to the trees? Is that what you're implying, or are you saying in other regards?
He's meaning in other regards, like what would happen between the tribe members, like, oh, say this guy committed a crime, well, the three heads of the tribe, decide his fate, type of thing. They all represent something else, something different. Right? That's at least how I understand it in my tribe.
I'm used to councils,
Exactly.
This is 3. Are the 3 here now? No. As the elder, I am the one that's in charge. And I keep my people's best wishes close to heart. And I will do my best to fulfill them. I take it you have concern. I do have concern, actually. What are your intentions with the settlement there, bud?
Build farm, expand, run, Mario. Kalamiha. Kalamiha kill.
We need a defensible position against the Kelmihai. I'm sorry to bring this sort of dour news to you, but we seek refuge. We lost our home in Steralt, and we would like to stay here. We will not accept no as an answer, for we have traveled far. But we will accept work with promise of housing, if you can provide it. It's rather cold.
Just got the hovels repaired.
Well, more mouths to feed, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. You win. It's fine. You can go.
Kind of move up to Gox. Listen, I hate breaking it, but buddy,
Yes.
we're still building like a lot.
Yes, and we were on the run a lot. What did you expect from us?
Well, that's fair, but also it's we're whew. It's gonna be cold for a couple of days.
It's going to be cold permanently, from what I understand. It's kind of how the White Expanse works.
Oh, well, about that, I actually found some stuff. The farm is a bit warmer at the very least.
Perfect. Well, then I will stay with you.
That's
What?
just it. Building. We're trying to build houses still.
Yes,
Yeah.
I suggest you get right to it.
Yes, it's packed down there.
It looks rather spacious to me.
I see all the people who are
All right,
taking up buildings.
we need to get to the technical talks real quick. Holy shit! So much just happened. Okay. All right. This is a day 4 event, not a day. Are we on day 5?
This is a day 4 event.
Okay. So then we've used our large. Okay. Yeah, we have to move on to day 5 to get things done. Because we have so much shit to do. Oh my god. Bookkeeping gets dragged down by so much. Hell, we're drowning in it.
We're drowning in plot.
So much has happened.
Here's the problem with this group coming in. They are Fae, so they have high standards. On top of that, they're going to, because they are Fae, overindulge. So when you finally have to keep track of food, each one of the Fae is like each one of the Nendawilan here.
Eat a healthy, fancy meal.
So like,
Yes.
they eat double the rations, basically.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
they
not-
do.
So that's like, Mario, do you eat double the rations?
No.
Conservative.
Okay, so there's 6 of them now. So they're gonna count for 12 people, basically.
Yep.
Okay. God. Holy
Okay, so
shit.
I'm gonna open up the journal real quick to the settlement pamphlet, and I'm gonna come on down here to.
You can also add new pages to it. I don't know if you want to or not.
I'm gonna move all of them down here where Mario lives, and
that's their district.
that's the okay. Segregate the bird people, but it just
Okay. Oh wait. No. Those 6 plus the 2 that came with Mario. That's 8. So that's like 16. Oh god.
what helps is one of them's a monk, specifically a pugilist, and she is very conservative with how she eats. And the other is an adventurer, well, former adventurer, and he's also very conservative about how he eats.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Only
6
of
people.
them.
So that's 12. 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Maybe 29. Unsure. It's a golem.
It doesn't.
Golems don't eat.
Well, it's a
It's a.
statue.
Well, yeah, he doesn't eat.
Okay, 30,
Why
31,
would you say that about Respite?
32, 33, 34. The cost of living is currently at, if I guesstimated, at least 34. If we leave out food for the exiled Daza, that would be 37.
Oof.
We need to. That's why I said we need to move to day 5. We need to know. We need to start calculating shit.
Yes.
Did we already do the roll? See if Dav and Priston are back.
Yeah, they were gonna come back no matter what on day 5.
Yeah. Yeah. Journal.
The
Mi
money.
familia. I'm sorry.
Damn, that was close to an exploding.
Wait, what was that for?
That was for the amount of money that they got.
I thought you already rolled that. That was the
The 242.
the 15 d20. Or is this
Well,
something else?
The 15d20?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No, that's what the wheeling came back with.
Uh-huh.
That's what they came with.
Oh, then what's
This
this?
was for how what they
Oh,
sold.
that was Dov and Priston.
Yeah, because they're back today.
Oh, 157 gold? Okay.
It's actually more than that.
Oh, how much?
Let me make this private.
Well, there's that number.
Yeah.
Sad.
Oh, man.
Wondering if this will do it. I like that number.
But this is a sabi. This is Ellen. And, Yeek?
There you go. That's how much I got.
So it was only 157? Okay. So that brings our total up to... Oh my god! I just looked at it. That's a lot.
What did they do?
Because I didn't say it was gold. It was platinum.
Oh!
I'm just going to assume our money is proper because of you.
157 platinum.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you just add an extra 0 to that.
Mm-hmm.
No, the money is proper. Oh, dang.
Okay. First off, we need to upgrade all these hovel houses. Well, actually, let's not get too ahead of. We need to
Take a
roll
step
for.
back. It's the start of day 5, right?
Yeah. So we need to go through our production rolls.
So we're
And
gonna do the production rolls?
Considering one of the ant rams is hibernating.
Well, I can fix that. Like, I can fix both the ant rams up to get them back to normal. Right?
Yeah, like how
If you
long?
want.
Oh, wait, no, I don't have any actions at the end of the day, don't I?
Yeah, would this be an end of action or end of day action, or would this be something at the start that you could do before production rolls?
So these are basically like throughout the day, this is what they produce.
Okay. What would it be, like? Stability, water calling, that sort of thing? Heat them up?
I would assume stability to revert them back to a previous state.
Yeah,
To
but
take
water
them out of
calling...
hibernation.
Water calling is body manipulation, and I can heat water.
True.
Same thought process.
Yeah, I mean, you could do both in tandem. I don't know.
Here, we'll do this.
Oh yeah, I should click long rest as well.
There's that. Anyway. So, yeah, we'll spend a couple uses of stability and water calling.
Okay.
And get them back up and running.
So a couple of each.
Yeah. 1 and 1 on each ant ram.
Okay.
And I did adjust my numbers.
Okay.
Tracked.
So 1 and
Good.
1 on each ant ram. So pass. Pass. Alright.
Okay.
They're no longer EB.
So that's an extra D12 for the lumber then.
So that'd be an extra D12 for lumber, which is 11 more.
16 total, so that brings us... Somebody's already clicking it.
Yep, I already did it. And then we have 2D100. 85 stone,
Which...
which is
480.
567. Manpower doesn't have to mess with that.
Yeah, we should be at 154 wood. Because we were at 138.
And gold generation. Okay. So let's see. We already got all of their stuff put in. So
We got their gold. We got their gold. So
Oh, it's 20 now?
Yep.
Oh my god, okay, well, time to up the production to that on the list. So that's additional 35 gold. You're already changing it?
Yep. Yeah.
not like it matters at the moment.
1847. And finally, we need to see unrest.
20 plus.
See, +7, and because there are people that are crowding, that is decreased by the amount of people, which is decreased by 4, so it's a +3. So 1d20
I will
plus
probably end up inspiring this roll, I can tell.
Yeah, do it.
yeah, you're gonna need to.
Alright. Here we go. My people!
Explode.
I love you!
8, so bring it up to 19.
Alright. No unrest.
Good.
Again, it maintained by the bard, whom of which does not have a fucking bonus for...
I'm just over here like, my people, please, be patient.
Okay. So,
Be patient with us.
okay, so, real quick.
Mhm.
40. That's gold.
What?
12 times 7. That's stone. And 6. It'll cost us 280 gold, 84 stone, and 42 wood to upgrade all the hovels to housing. And it takes 3 people to make, so 3 times 7. Basically,
3 times 7, 21.
yeah, that'll take 21 of our manpower. So we can upgrade all the housing, or all the hovels to housing, which will bring us up to just 28 capacity for people to sleep in.
Okay.
Then we need to build, I would say, at least one more house. Okay, and we would have the resources to do that.
That one would be a flat out
Yeah, it would be
number of 18, 24, and 50.
So it'd be plus 50. Where am I typing this? What the fuck? Thank you, computer. That's gold. D4 plus 24. That's stone. These are like, I'm rolling out the totals.
Okay.
So to upgrade all the hovels and to build one additional house, that's how much it would cost us in gold, stone, and lumber. And we would have the manpower necessary to do that because that would be 24 people, which means we have 6 manpower left over.
For the day type deal, or for however long it will take.
I assume it takes a day because he hasn't said otherwise.
The manpower already makes it to where it takes a day.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, I will also be utilizing my good friend Sasabi and his action in order to upgrade the other farm into a fire farm.
All right.
Minus.
There's that.
If you could set our goal to that, please.
All right. 15, 17.
Sheesh.
Okay, if you could set our stone to that. And set our lumber to that.
And 94.
We did build a house, so we go down by 1 land as well. So that puts us at 20 or 18 out of 20. Although we did upgrade to a homestead because we have the capacity, and I know you said land and stuff like that would increase because of that.
Yep.
So how does that increase?
Let me pull up the document.
Too
Let's
far.
see here. So, homestead population 25. Yep. So you guys already
Titties.
breached that. So what happens is your land now turns into that.
Oh wow, that's a lot. So we're at 38 out of 40.
Okay.
Should we just actually, you know what? Let's just put it so it's 2 out of 40 because that's going to be confusing. Like we've used 2 out of our 40 land.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um.
Question.
Yeah. Sure.
I have 7 leftover ash ferns, and my hovel is heated by an ash fern, or at this point, the house that I sit on is heated by a ash fern.
Yeah.
I have 2 ideas. Either A, I could provide heating to these houses with ash ferns as quote unquote fireplaces, per se.
But
What?
well, speaking of that idea of heating the house, we do have 100% of the mana network of the Unbound King.
We need to work on that, yes.
That was going to be my next question because I think that would be a good town upgrade.
You'd have to research it.
Oh fuck.
What does it take to research, good sir?
Researching is outright you assisting. Interestingly enough, Kalakala, Carla, and Abraxia.
So just all 3 of them there.
Mm-hmm.
How so?
Well, they are the big nerds that are here. If you had some form of library or academy, you'd actually be able to properly do research. Otherwise, with this, it takes multiple days of research to be able to get any kind of upgrades.
So we hand it to the 3 of them and get them started.
Yes, but if you build a
Well-
library, it takes up a day to be able to get stuff researched.
How about a mage tower?
Now, Mage Tower does work. It'll only help with magical upgrades, but it works. It'll also please the curator.
Yeah. Well, this would be a magical upgrade.
Would it?
I mean, it is the mana
Laying the ley
networks.
lines in order to do the stuff that would count as magical upgrade?
Yeah.
Okay.
We do have the money, manpower, stone, and lumber to do that. And we would just be only left with like 2 manpower for the remainder of the day. Which I guess is me and you. Wow,
So-
efficient.
Basic mage tower?
Well, yeah, it would just be a mage tower.
600 gold?
And it is a Priston upgrade. Well, Priston specific building. So,
Priston's specialty.
yeah. Because each
So
of you provide a specialized building.
I have a communing pool and it makes me very happy. I want that someday.
Well, all things considered, we could probably do it next. Well, okay. Well, no, to be perfectly honest, we need to start working on food because we have a lot of people. But your commuting pool is pretty cheap, all things considered.
Mhm.
Just gold expensive.
It's just we don't have. Oh no, it only takes 1 person. You could do that. You could do that as well.
Focus on the farms, buddy. Focus on the things we need. Get them out of the way before the end of the week when our food runs out.
Yeah, food. All right, we have relatively 2 manpower left, which is us.
So we're building the mage tower.
Yeah, which takes. Yeah, like I said, that leaves us 2 people, which is us.
All right. Add it to the sentiment.
I already got
Patterson,
it.
good, done. Land will go up by 2.
Oh, here, let me put down. Yeah, okay, so 15, 17 minus 600 gold puts us down to 917 gold. Minus 30 stone puts us down to 429 stone. We got a lot of stone. And then
Got a lot of stone.
Those ant rams are clutch.
Mm-hmm.
and then that is our wood.
You're really like hemorrhaging wood.
Yep, that's probably another thing we need to start working on.
Oh, I want an orchard sooner or later. Okay.
Well, I assume an orchard's apples.
Hurtle fruit specifically. I have a book on that, by the way.
Oh yeah, your books. Jesus, we need to figure. Don't you?
Yeah,
have
that we
to-
never figured out what the fuck they are, by the way.
Oh, I've made a list of at least like 5 of them.
Oh yeah, they were just like, oh yeah, spend them.
How
when
to
you
care
need
for
them.
ant rams, how to care for spider chickens, how to grow an orchard of hurtle fruit, expanding farmlands. I didn't pick 2 others, but those were the first 4 that I had written in.
Yeah, those are like freebies. You could just spend them on something, right?
Do you want to find out what they are now?
Sure. What are my books useful for?
All right, next 2 books.
Oh, my next 2 books.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's.
Yeah, make them 2 randoms. I got my farming books and I'm happy with those. They were the immediate ones that I wanted.
Okay.
Give me something spicy.
All right. That's different.
2 fun little reads. What did I get? What are my books, God?
What are they got? Okay, Taming the Land is the one.
That
Because
sounds...
expanding farmland, so it's like that's the name of that one. But here's the
okay.
next 2. All right, so this one that I rolled is, let's see. What lies beneath a guide to mining in the gemstones.
Oh. Useful.
And the last one is fighting with the power of faith. Guide to paladonic combat.
Taladonic combat?
Paladonic.
Paladin combat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oop.
Hey, that's a
And
book for me.
Okay, so a guide to paladonic combat and weaponizing one's beliefs. So,
what a fun
the gemstone mining guide and the gemstones within is a means of you being able to mine mana crystals, as well as learning about the different veins of metals and ores that you can mine. Meanwhile, fighting with the power of faith, a guide to paladonic combat and weaponizing one's beliefs. That one is drastically different. That one is a means of like somebody being able to become a paladin. It's basically useless to you, but the weaponizing one's beliefs, it talks about all 214 deities and the means, like the types of paladins that fall under each deity and how they have best gained their faith, like with them.
Oh. I point to Sapphire and I shove it in Shio's face. Sapphire!
Oh, you're gone. All right. Yeah, I'm just trying to. Oh wait, the golems are a thing as well. So technically, we have 13 more manpower, all things considered.
Yes, but let me see here. Barn isn't what we're looking for. We have a leveled up stable, so I'm not worried about that. Hang
I
on.
did want. Yeah. Sorry.
Plantation, maybe. Granary. Ooh, that would be good for food.
I did want to ask about gardens.
Gardens.
Is that stuff like tomatoes and? Well, no. What would gardens be?
Hold on. So gardens. Let me. Well, all right. So gardens themselves. Boop, boop, boop. They allow you to basically make just a garden in general. So it could be flowers. It could be different kinds of like vegetables and fruits that you're able to grow. Because I don't care what the Supreme Court says. A tomato is a fruit.
Yeah. Yeah, because like right now it's just we need more. We need more. We need more food production, and we need it fast.
Yeah.
Pick granary or garden, and I will
Or-
transform one of my fire farms into that.
No. Here. Well, here's a question. Since Mario is a farmer, could you realistically tell us what each of these like food productions, each of these could do food production wise?
Yes.
All right then.
The barn
Lay it
allows
on me.
you. The barn allows you to actually raise and nurture animals to be able to be sold and killed. The abattoir itself tying into the killing and production of their meat. The stable allows you to train beasts of burden, aka your ant rams, and what it does is it lets them actually like tend to the fields. They can do it, and it allows them to do it passively. Plantation is a farmhouse that acts as a means of forcing, like it acts as a means of influencing an area to where things can be done passively as is. Other than that, it also increases production of farmland. The lumber mill allows you to increase production of lumber. That one's pretty obvious. The granary allows you to store a lot of the grains that you make, so then you can continue reaping it frequently. So it's a lot of grains, corn, etc., wheat, barley. The gardens allow you to basically, it's like having a vegetable garden where you can grow tomatoes, cucumbers, watermelons, peppers. You can grow carrots, radishes, onions, all of that stuff. So like the typical things. Basic farmland does the same, but it doesn't have as much of a yield because it's not as specialized. Because farmland is generic enough to where you can grow things at a 1.5 times ratio for stuff.
Okay.
If you get something specialized, it can do it twice as fast, or if you go into a higher tier of it, it's multiplied by that tier. So tier 1 is twice, and then tier 2 3 times, and then 4 times, and 5 times.
So basically, what I'm hearing is, while the fire farms aren't specialized, if we specialize them, they could grow certain individual food groups faster.
Yes.
In this case, they have potatoes. So which one would that fall under?
So with them growing like potatoes, it falls more into like if you want to upgrade into gardens, because that would be the one for that.
Yeah, upgrade into gardens yeah, I think that's, in that case we probably should upgrade them to gardens so they grow quicker, right, Mario?
Well, so long as I can eventually build my orchard.
Okay. This will cut, since the lumber difference between the farmland and the gardens is like a difference of 6 in favor towards the farmland itself. we don't get lumber back, do we?
No.
Okay. All right. It's gonna cost us 8 stone. So that brings us down to 421.
8 stone, 500 gold.
Well, no. Uh,
Well,
they go farmlands are 10 gold apiece, so it'd be 240
480.
times 2. Yeah. So our 917 minus 480. Fuck.
Ah, you made the same mistake I did.
wait a second.
Yeah. So our gold is now at 437.
In which case, I'm already editing 2 fire farms.
And this is assuming we're using that they're each 1 manpower. So I don't know. This is assuming we're using the golems as well to help.
Yeah.
Well, they're one power.
Yeah.
All right, there they are.
At least
Specialized gardens.
At which point we can get an immediate yield of 10 extra for food. Actually, that'll happen later, but I'm gonna
That'll
go
happen
put it
later.
in now.
Yeah, we need to start generating.
I'm just gonna have it in. So you guys.
This
have
is
a-
day 5.
Yeah,
Pay
this is
attention
still,
to day 5 stuff.
yeah, this
Yeah.
is still day 5.
We're building.
Do we have enough to? We would have enough to build another gardens.
Do we have enough manpower to do anything else?
The golems. Yeah, because this is assuming we're using the golems. Well, we still have our own actions.
You have your own actions. You do have the golems.
Yeah, Shio's gonna go hunt some more. Using
I am gonna mention we're gonna go and finish up with your guys' actions, figure
Call
out
it.
everything else, and then we're gonna call it because it's 11:47 right now.
Yeah, we reached the 4 hours.
Is late.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got really hung up on a lot of stuff, but we did a lot. We did a lot.
Did a ton. Kidding me?
How much? What does a tier 2 tavern do again?
A tier 2 tavern attracts higher quality individuals. It increases the amount that unrest can be deflected, and on top of that, it brings in interesting individuals. Basically, people that they could be adventurers. They could be specialized people, and I mean specialized, like how your curator is, because that was a 1% chance.
Nice. Hey, would you care if we, Mario, would you care if we repaired the tavern? It's half the cost. It'd be 250 gold. 15 stone divided by 2 is 7 or 8. And then 10 lumber.
8. 10 lumber, 8 stone, 250 gold. 437 left. You know what? Sure, I'm okay with that. Do it.
Yep, I'll move. So 437 minus 250 is 187 gold left. Do we round up for resource drain or down?
Round up.
Okay, so 1 minus 7 is 414 stone.
Alright, so you're down to 187 gold.
Yes. And 70 lumber minus 10. Yeah, because we're basically since the tavern was already a pre-built thing, we're just repairing it basically.
There we go.
Uh,
Alright, so is that the tier 2 tavern?
Yeah.
Okay. So that means I can take this, scroll down here. Oh. You already got it?
Mhm.
Okay.
Alright, and then yeah, like I said, my actions was just gonna be hunting.
5 survival checks for me, please. First
Uh,
2 are at advantage.
Man,
And what is Mario doing?
Could I look for plants, seeds, grains, things that I can grow?
Make 2 nature checks and 2 survival checks.
All right. Do. Basic nature. Nature. Survival. Ooh.
Oof. Alright, make me 1 more survival check, please.
Survival.
There we go. Alright, so what would the yield be from Shio's? We got...
I rolled pretty poorly.
Yeah, you did. You did not roll well.
I rolled a 19 on one of them, though.
Yeah. So let's see here. So we have 1, 2, 3. Damn, double 1. Alright, so that would be 19 food. So you're at 29.
Do we want to translate the food that we already caught during the little extravaganza with me, Dav, and...
Oh, that gets consumed like this week.
Oh. Okay.
That's why it's like you're basically starting from 0, and this is you guys getting the surplus before the end of the week.
Mm-hmm.
And then Mario. 1, 2, 3. And 2 of them are good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 29.
So is this going to be a weekly thing where we have to match our food expenditure, or is this a daily thing now?
Excellent question. I don't want to know yet.
Your food has to match your population.
Gotcha. We have 2 days.
Every day or every...
Every day.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
We have 2 days, Shio. 2 days.
Yep.
We need
Yep.
Listen, this is why I'm the farmer. You focus on buildings and stuff. I'm just gonna be like, hey, buddy, pal, sell some stone. I need to build some farms.
Yeah, but does that mean our... Okay, based off how things are going, does that mean our farms are actually producing food every day now? Or...
They're now able to produce food every day.
Nice.
And what is their production rate?
So the production rate as of right now is outright for the farms. Let me, because I was just you finding that stuff.
Yeah.
Each farm produces 2d10.
Oh, so 40, 10 in total. Got it.
Yeah.
And we have roughly 30 people.
34 to 37.
34 to 37 that we have to match each day.
Uh-huh.
Man, that was day 5.
Yeah, you got a lot done.
I'm just gonna put it on the pamphlet that we start day 6.
Yeah. Well, I'm
That
not sure
was-
that the 29 was quite what I was looking for, but I'll take it.
Because
That
the
was
next day, you guys are
What?
going to be getting 9 food from the farms.
Let's save it for whenever you're rolling everything, like
Yeah.
stone and all that.
Oh, so it's only 2d10? I thought it was 2d10 per farm.
Yeah, it's 2d10 per farm, I'm sorry. Like, farmland would produce 1d10. Specialized produces twice that, so...
Good.
And they're both gardens. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
We'll work on all that stuff. Start up next time. Also,
Yeah.
leveling Dov and Priston. Hoot hoot.
Yeah, because I just got to go and get Priston's subclass set up, and then we're good.
So, yeah, that's another thing. It's just going to be an augmentation of his? Cause, like,
It's going to be an augment of his.
Okay.
But, god damn,
Nice.
that was a lot.
Look at them all. I love them.
You have all of your people, so this is going to be a fun like political affair, because at the end of every week is when the councils meet, and then they come up with the theme for the next week. Basically, they come to a decision.
Oh.
This is why I asked for the tavern to get built. A nuke needs to send that letter. Hell, she could just give it to Kalakala.
Yeah, send Kalakala. Like, send him.
It's just
Send him where? Kalakala is busy doing research.
That's right.
Kalakala is learning how to do fire mana chains for your town. Yes?
Yeah.
No?
Research for that would have to start the following day after the building is built, correct?
Correct.
So
Yep.
it would start on day 6. And we recruited a lot of NPCs today.
A lot happened.
A
And I mean,
lot.
like, a lot happened.
Hey, Waymaker, enjoy the show.
We flew! Waymaker, we flew! So, just a few things. We're going to do the fan art, which I saw Legend posting a lot of it.
Listen,
too.
I was on a roll with memes. I couldn't help it.
So let's see here. We have this from Soul. Then of course, like me having to do all the math. You seeing a wraith, which is like, oh. Mario tempting good old Shio. It's like, go on, do it. Bring your mom back. And they're just flying away. It's like, yes! Oh, that was great. Like the music swelling. That was amazing.
All the doves. Wait, we can fly.
But that was purely magical. That was like Disney levels of magic.
Listen, let's be honest. Dove brought back how much platinum?
A lot.
Dov and Priston brought back 1,570 platinum.
Gold.
Yeah, gold, which is 157 platinum.
Still, like, that's a lot of money. If it wasn't for that, we'd be so sunk.
Yeah, 3 days to research the Unbound King's mana network
It's-
upgrade for town.
Think about it, Shio. If we didn't have that 1,000+ gold, we just dropped to 187, upgrading all of the houses, upgrading the farms, and getting to a place where we're stable.
Mhm.
Stable for living. Maybe.
Yep, I'm just posting all of our gains and all that, like, in the thing. Last is metals,
Yeah.
so that they can see what we got. Look, 34 pounds of adamantine. That's gonna get us a lot of money.
425 pounds remaining buried.
Oh man.
But it was a pretty good session.
Yeah.
Considering how late it is and how I need to go and like make some food for Mary and I, and both of us basically going to bed.
Yes, go.
Yeah, we're not gonna be doing a raid tonight, unfortunately. But considering I'm receiving like some messages in the unfamiliar territory chat, because one of the players just moved, and they're asking if we can postpone until next week, which I'm fine with, but I'd rather like hear from everybody else, and then I'll make an announcement. But with that being the case, there may not be D&D tomorrow. I may just stream something random. I can finish up my Mass Effect 1 playthrough. That's probably what I'll do. Thank God Rex and Kira survived. That's what mattered. But and I killed Ashley, that racist bitch.
Like, you gotta have everybody live. Why you do this?
You never let Ashley live. It's like she is not allowed to live.
Well, about that.
About what? But with that, thank you all for watching. I really appreciate all the views. I will be uploading this maybe tonight, possibly tomorrow. But no matter what, this will be uploaded. And if you haven't joined the Discord, please feel free to join the Discord. I run all my games for free. There's just like a queue for games, so I'll probably get to you next year. Depending.
Yes, join us.
I do run private games. I will mention that. I don't charge for those either, but I don't stream those. So if you're really wanting to be on stream, that's not going to happen. If you want a private game. And the private games are under the same stipulations as these. And if you want a private game, you can't use any of the games that are set as a prompt in here. So you can't use like any of the prior ones. But I come up with something that is a side one. It's not a major plot thing. Because all of my 41 games are plot relevant. So yours would be like just a specialty thing. Settled Wilds is like heavily plot relevant because of like the stuff that they're doing.
We're building a town.
Yes, building a town.
Last thing for me, did you put the giant light sword in my inventory?
No, I did not. If you want to go and put that in your inventory, we'll work on that for next session.
Yeah.
Unwieldable giant light sword.
Yeah, I'm just gonna rename the great sword to that.
I'm expecting you to have like a Doom Slayer blade. I got this at a high topic. But once again, thank you all so much. And also, if you are a player of mine, or if you want to become a player of mine, you do get access to my book, my campaign setting. No matter what, it's free anyway. But when I get art for it, that's when it's going to be like out there en masse. So there is that as well. It will, no matter what, be free. Except for the physical copies. It's kind of dumb to have the physical copies be free because there's production cost to it. I would just be taking a heavy hit. So I'm going to try and make it as cheap as possible so then people can actually like enjoy my campaign setting, enjoy some of the stuff that they can get involved with. But I do thank you all again. Thank you for being awesome players.
Yeah, thank you for
really
running,
appreciate
man.
you both. Yeah, it's no problem. Like I love running. This is my bread and butter.
This been very good.
This was a great session.
We've in oh my god.
Oh, this was hella exciting.
Listen, nothing went wrong. Stairs at
Absolutely nothing went wrong.
Yeah, Dab and Preston come
Stairs
back.
at
And they
Sasabi.
see,
Nothing went wrong.
yeah, Dab and Preston come back and they see the city just rising from the ground.
There are more
Oh, wow.
tokens than I remember. Like, it's like where'd these people come from?
Would you say it's enough time, or would you say now is a time for Frosty to update the map?
No, unless you really want to see that wizard tower.
Well, I mean, for one off, we're now a homestead.
Meh.
We have 8 houses. The tavern and stables are up. 2 gardens. I don't know. You know me. You see what I do with art. You see how often I change my character's looks.
Bah.
I love seeing the progress.
You know me. You know how much stuff Mario's been through. Same old farmer.
I just know like he has a lot of like commissions going on right now. That's why like because he asked me at the beginning of the month, like if I had anything to go and change, I went and I told him no because he has like a lot of things. So I'll probably get to him next month with all the changes.
Alrighty.
But once again, thank you all. Hope you all have a good night. Deuces.
Bye.